Yeah, alright. Can I have a tea, please? Just one sugar. I just have a tea, please, one sugar. You just reminded me, I've just messaged somebody about a watch. I don't use it, out there. I don't like it people with short.
Oh, so I've disinfected the table.
I did. Yeah. I want to just pick the cue up. It feels like I'm in pain there already.
Is it?
You know, like a bony bit.
It's not that long since you played, is it?
3 months.
Well, yeah. Trust me, don't play 3 months, it won't make a difference. In 10 minutes you'll be back.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I think I've been orange.
Yeah, it is orange. I'm colourblind.
I've been to Scotland a few times. One of my mates bought Celtic. I've been to watch Celtic a couple of times, and at pubs after they'll not have obviously blue on the table, so they have orange.
Oh really?
Well,
oh right, yeah.
Which is a bit weird anyway, because if you're having orange and you've got orange order, that's like personally.
Well, orange order is Irish, isn't it?
Yeah, but obviously Rangers are Protestant, that's why they don't have blue, but orange order is obviously to do with it, and they swapped it for orange. Lovely having this in here, isn't it? I don't think I've ever been in a house.
Well,
just having this in
well
here.
I thought so when I first put it in, but I started off on 9 foot, and I had that for about 3 years, I think, before I put this in. And I says to my missus, I says, I'm still using it in 3 years, I'll get a proper one. And there are sink in here and all sorts of shit. It were all fucking breeze block, you know.
Yeah.
So I had it blasted out and put this in.
Yeah, you do that.
Beautiful table, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely. It's nice finish. Did you get it second hand and just redo it?
No, I didn't do it. I bought it off eBay.
I've seen so you can some of snooker tables now on eBay virtually giving them away just to get rid of them, aren't they?
Well, not really. Not if they're any good.
Well, that's
This were £2 plus old table, I think. Was it? £3 to have oak plastering done. And
that feels very strange. I feel like Hugh's about 7 foot long.
yeah, it does feel like that. It feels like that, to be honest, if I hadn't played for about 3 days.
I think that's what mine is. I don't play loads anymore. I used to love it, but even I probably play 3 days a week, and I'll go in after work and have like perhaps have 2 hours one at days and just an hour of the time, and just keeps your eyes, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. First for me, mate. I'll tell you. Right, I'm start off with
I believe you, many of us won't.
That's true. Watch the bloody replays. Nice. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, that'll do me. Just one, please. No, not plenty. Brownie. why I'm not allowed to make tea in my house. Machine tap snooker table now, so not have a decent machine. I don't really do coffee. I used to work out in Australia. I worked over there for 2 years. You are? I do, but they make nothing. I used to live out in Australia and they're obsessed with fucking coffee over there, aren't they? Just can't put me off.
What'd you get then?
I've not played it yet. I didn't know if you wanted me to wait.
Oh, you had the one?
Yeah.
No, I don't want any money.
Fucking hell.
Oops. Just bear in mind we're streaming now as well. Just for anything you say. Not that any footage watching. Do you want one on, mate?
Great start. Miss you and £300 per club. 1-7. Starting it.
Yeah.
I'll share the thing on my.
I'll do it if you want.
Yeah, if you tag us in it then.
It's not on Facebook, it used to be, but I get banning if you play music at the same time.
Yeah, I can remember like some money games when I used to go and watch all the pool players and that, and they always used to get banned for it. I don't see why, like just writing in, I don't own the rights to the music, like why does that make too much?
I don't. So Warner Brothers and Sony that end up cutting the stream.
What are you doing for it now? Are you just happy retired like?
A little. Yeah, not a lot.
Fine. You miss it?
Not really. Because shot. I did the same thing when I weren't working. When I was working. I just sell t-shirts online.
I can't even fucking see the line.
Don't matter, go on, I have 3 fucking shots. Remember that. What do you want?
Just what I asked.
I mean, I can do it if you want.
No, it's alright, I just forget. That long when I've had to think. It's been that strange being back at work these last couple of weeks, just knowing you've not had to think about anything.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you're just having silly objects and you daft things. Dealing with like lads as well who've not been at work for that long. It's like they just.
Yeah, a lot of study I did on that, you know.
Did you?
Yeah, a lot of study. My first, I mean, I measure everything I do, stats and shit. And when I first started, I think I was closing like 1 in 15.
Yeah.
1 in 15 doors open. Oops. Just the one. And then I started studying what make people tea. First thing we do you go out in IVs?
No.
Oh, we should.
It's not how it used to, you know, like back in the day, people used to. And like when they first brought the smart meters out, we just used to put UK Smart on there. And then just introduce like the changing supply, just at the end, just saying, look, this I can't do in a minute, we'll just get these in, just just little silly things. Everything's dodgy and everything that'll just produce sales we've done, but I think the companies now have switched on that if you don't want dodgy, you've just got to pay more. And realistically, like, I've written a lot of scripts for, like, Shell have got about 300 lads now who use my scripts and my objection manuals, like, they train it out.
Yeah.
Because I've done it, like I said, I did it in Australia, I did it in New Zealand, I've done it over here for a long time. I've always done well, but they've just moved away now. Just mislead, but don't be fucking outright dodgy.
I don't think we were dodgy because we did wait for Power Gen.
Yeah.
And we had Power Gen jackets on, we had liquor torch.
Yeah. That's what, Even when I first started for Southern Electric like 11 years ago, they used to send us round with you had a blue shirt on, but like outdoor working trousers, like a meter reader. Like a meter reader's trousers. Big steel toe. Yeah, that's quick, isn't it? Steel toe cap boots, it worked. They knew what they were doing, like, 'cause it just looked like they were working. But...
Yeah, yeah. Where I studied, opening lines was the key.
Yeah, just putting doubt in the mind.
Well, no, I mean, just changing one word up
Yeah.
to me, from 1 in 15 to about 1 in 7,
Yeah.
I ended up 1 in 4.
Yeah.
It's
about what? Probably what I am now.
Which weren't bad, you know, 1 in 4, I'm happy with that.
Yeah. When I was knocking in Sydney, I got it down to 1 in 2 when I was fuming, but I was on it then. I were only like 22, 23, and I loved it. I still had that big buzz for sales, whereas now it's just like, you do it for money, don't you? But I think this year, like I said it to my missus, this year and last year, I want to be saving enough so I'm not going to have a mortgage, and it's just.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So I am going to be knocking a lot. So I don't mind it sometimes. The same as over here. If you get back and you're selling, you get that buzz for it, don't you? You just get back into your.
I went into window after that.
I wish I'd have got into sales early. I wish I'd have done that, to be honest.
Oh, there are a lot of money in it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I ended up just doing conservatories.
Did you?
See if that knitted me still. Too much.
How long you had to watch?
You know, 52nd birthday.
Oh.
5 years.
I've just messaged. I applied for a Yachtmaster one, but
I've got a few.
have you? They're just a nightmare getting hold of, unless you want to pay second-hand prices.
I do want to pay second-hand price.
When you sell it.
No, I don't want to fucking buy new. You don't want to buy new.
No, but on the grey market now, but Rolex, you're paying a fucking fortune. Like them Submariners and that, you could get, if you're getting just a steel one, obviously from the plates, you're getting it for like £7 grand from Goldsmiths. They're going online now for like 10.5.
Yeah, oh yeah. 6.5 this cost, mate.
Yeah, you look now. If you go online now and get one there, about 11.
Yeah. I've got brick veins as well. Hey, 6.
I'm absolutely saddled. Try to play for Little Watford. Oh, that might have worked out lovely. I don't know where this is going now.
6 you want?
I'm surprised how much room there is in here. I didn't think there'd be as much, you know, like sideways and that. I didn't think there'd be as much room as this.
Yeah.
It's just because I've obviously been looking at like places for buying and that, just thinking how much room you'd need round it.
You need 22 by 17 in an ideal world, or 16 in a tight world. This is 16, I think. Look at that. That's funky. That's funky.
I feel like I might be having it back.
No, I don't play that.
Oh,
If you wanted to, we can.
Oh, it's meant putting it back. Like, you can do what you want for me. I don't mind. I'm not bothered about playing this for when no.
Well, I've got 5.
5, yeah.
I don't bother, but generally, I mean, I prefer it when I'm at floor.
You still go out for a game, or just
I think you learn more, don't you? Not a lot, to be honest. I have people come here. And I have a couple of days a week where I'll do 4 or 5 hours, you know. 6 sometimes.
this, I can't wait for a game. I said, but I feel like I'm on alone with people cards here. Fast, isn't it?
Yeah, it is when it's warmed up.
Is that Watford?
What?
Is that a Watford?
Oh, yeah, I think I have it. Watford. Not much on that. Watford.
Thick. You got any grandkids are out?
Hey?
You got any grandkids are out?
No, fuck.
You got kids?
No.
I don't, to be honest, Nancy don't want them, and I was never really like.
I don't want them.
To be honest, we've been a little bit like that, selfish. Like I said to her, we've got a nice life where we do what we want. You know what I mean? We go away most weekends. I only have to work 3 days. What's the point? It's not bad.
Yes, no way about that. No, I never wanted any. But I do wonder. Now I'm 57. Should I?
This fucking game, like.
Oh, that's a shame.
Just put anywhere down here.
Yeah.
Drop me. Yeah.
Anyway, but
I think we might end up with that sort of situation where we've not had them and then get to that age and just wonder like, do we want it? But like I say, we're not really. Never really been on the agenda. Chase the ace.
you're full of sayings, you know.
Just chasing around, yeah.
Black. What are you watching, Andy, on telly?
I've been watching bits and bobs. I watched a bit of Nigel one day. Watched a bit of Aston Carter match because he's from sort of that way, Rotherham way.
Yeah.
I suppose the lad I practiced with, Adam Duffy, he's been invited to World Championship qualifiers.
Has he?
He's lost it last round for Worlds 3 out of 5 year. But I think they keep inviting him because he was born in Sheffield.
Right.
And obviously nobody born in Sheffield ever played at Crucible.
Right.
So I think that's why they keep getting him. But he should be on the tour next year, really. But it's the same, he's not practicing. When I spoke to him yesterday, that me and him usually play together twice a week. And there's an opportunity when we're practicing all the time, but he's not been playing. So all of a sudden, he's just going to be on a massive back foot anyway. He's going on to people who've been playing.
Yeah.
He's doing well. Next one might be good.
Yeah.
This is retired as well.
She's in bed.
She retired?
Yeah, she's not. She's not been out for 20 years. Holiday ain't enough.
Good ones, aren't they? You always live around here?
Ripley.
Alright.
Ripley, all from Godley.
That's a feather one in.
You know what the key is, don't you? To money. Making passive income.
Yeah.
You don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
So if I were in game of a gas and electric, I'd be wanting something like utility warehouse that pays you a percentage.
Yeah, but it's crap now, their percentage. They changed it all. Because I did have a look. I looked like 2 years ago. Because at one point it was good, but the passive income is shit now.
Is it?
Yeah, it's not
You
good.
find shit.
You what, sorry?
You find shit.
You'll not make, like with the amount of customers I like sold to, I worked off that last year, so I sold to like 1,000 people last year.
Right.
And my passive income I would have made about 300,
Really?
maybe 300 quid a month. Because
Oh,
now
right.
but they've changed it, you see now, so
Yeah,
you
but
don't,
3 years, you're on £1 a month.
yeah, but you're not getting anything at the point of sale.
Oh, right.
That's what they changed it to, you see, whereas at
Yeah,
one
yeah.
point, I think when I was like, first starting out, maybe a bit after, it was 40 quid a deal. Plus you were getting that. So, it's just one of them, you know, what do you live off? It's alright in 5 years, but
Yeah.
it's a bit naughty.
Oh, right, mate, that's where you need to be.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, you're still selling your time.
Yeah.
So your time, most important thing you've got. Oh, look, nice try.
I understand.
Not done yet.
Mine's a bit nasty, probably. Yeah, that's the thing that I've been sort of trying to get, and it's whether you just push on and just try and start my own agency up and just make the money from that. Just that's the balance, isn't it?
Yep. Well, you said you got agents anyway.
Yeah, I've got, what have we got now? Working at one time, we usually have about 7, 8.
You're going in again. Fucking
Have you got something before?
Somebody's smiling at me today. It's my dad.
Just before lockdown, I was playing like quite often now because it's winter and I was only knocking sort of 2 days a week. And we've just been playing well, and it's just. I think that's miles.
Knocking, I haven't did that for fucking years.
What knock?
Did it for years. 3.
Which pub do you usually go to if you go out?
T-ball.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I've been down there for ages. I used to go down a bit when I used to play Lee Shank for a little bit.
oh yeah, yeah. Lee's a good lad.
Yeah, he's a nice lad as well. He's not like a lot of the lads who play on sort of that level where they're not really good enough to make any money out on it. They're just arrogant for no reason, and Lee's not really like that.
Play Alex.
Alex.
I'll sting to you.
Anastasia, what his name is.
Yeah, that's the one.
He's probably the example. He's not actually that good and thinks he's very good. Oh, is it relation?
Just no. Just remember you're on camera.
Oh, right.
Can't leave you the shit.
No. You'd rather be right with people and tell people how you feel. I haven't seen him for years. I played him once in Derby League years ago.
He's better than me.
Yeah, he's I can imagine that, but I don't know if he still plays all the time, does he? Just put one on. Whose break is it? Mine?
Yeah.
Trying to get the ball straight. My action's just a bit weird as well, so it doesn't repeat easily. I think that's the big problem with me.
You got one of them.
What?
Cat.
Oh, what, sorry?
Cat. You action trainer.
That'll never. I don't think I've ever this through. Yeah, I didn't realise he was. Did he was abroad at one point, Alex?
I don't know, it's Greek, isn't it?
Yes.
I should think that name.
I remember before I went to Australia, this was about 10 years ago, playing at Derby League with like Jimmy Grant and them lot.
Yeah. Jimmy's a nice bloke.
Jimmy, he's sorted himself out, I think, now, hasn't he?
Why did he?
He used to be massive. I don't know if he's still the same, but he used to be horrendous. Like, he'd be best mate until he had 4 cans and he was around.
Oh, did he?
And he was funny with it as well. You know, like when some people have a drink and you take piss and that, have a bit of a laugh, but he was just not much to do around like. We had quite a good team. I won Derby 2 years in a row with me, James Harrison.
No.
And a big lad called Scott Cooney, who moved to Thailand, didn't he? I think he's done best out of it with Thailand.
I think you've got a nice Q action now.
Come back eventually.
Smooth.
Something like that, I think.
Is that red first?
Yeah. I think I was trying to bend it a bit. It's made me think now like about sort of houses that we're looking to buy rather than plan just
Double
a
garage.
garage. Yeah.
Well, make sure your double garage is 22 foot and not 21, because then you won't need door open.
Yeah. Yeah,
Which-
true. I know that then permitted development things have changed now, haven't they? But I don't know how far you can go on them. Oh, nice. Everything's thick. Not Bridges round here, is it?
Bridges?
Yeah.
What for?
I've got that door. Probably how nice it runs to say like if you get the door open like that. I thought it might kill it a little bit.
Got heaters on, hasn't it?
Well,
Felt it.
Yeah. I suppose it counteracts it a bit, doesn't it?
Got proper heaters on. Alexa controlled heaters.
They're good for something than Alexas.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see the use for them.
It's all around my house.
I think we've got one covered there. We haven't had a shelf in it last year.
Use it for lights, everything.
Yeah.
Go to bed at night, we don't have to go around turning the lights off downstairs, we just tell her.
Yeah. I can even have it one here.
All that 8.
Yes, not.
Alexa,
Speak table.
play Smooth Radio in the garage.
Should I play the station Smooth Radio?
Yes.
Smooth UK from TuneIn.
That's straight as well. That's annoying. It's good, but it's not good. Karaoke song this.
Yeah.
How bad was it that COVID then?
Well, in general, terrible, man.
Horrendous, yeah.
Yeah, it really was, yeah.
I said to my mum earlier, like, I don't even know anyone who's had it, like.
Well, nobody's confirmed it yet because we haven't had a serological test.
Right.
But we both had flu, temperature through the roof, bad chest, and pneumonia. We both had pneumonia, proved on X-ray. So at the same time, and that's dead rare, you know. And my missus has got no sense of taste now, has it?
Right.
Kind of puts top hat on it, doesn't it?
That's, to be honest, that's why I thought I'd had it at the start
And
of
that
the
was
year.
1st of January when I got it. I was alright by 27. I came out of it and she was middle of Feb.
Right.
6 weeks, 7 weeks. I reckon they were a lot earlier than anybody's saying.
I think it was, because I remember when I went knocking in
No.
Ripley. I went knocking doors in Ripley. And a couple told me, like, oh, don't come near, been here, we're not going to be able to get rid of it for a month. And probably 2 weeks later, I was bad.
Right.
Oh, that was great, I think, wasn't it? But my sense of smell and taste, like, I can remember probably until 2-3 months ago, had gone a bit. And then obviously when I put that as another symptom, I thought, oh, probably that's what it will like.
Yeah. I mean, you're quite young, weren't you?
I didn't invent it, I just eat it.
You could see it.
I could see it beside, I just didn't get outside. I'm 30, yeah, I'm 31 now, so it's obviously going to be a lot different.
Would you get a man? Yeah, I mean, I'm 57, my missus is 75.
Shit.
So, she's high risk.
How long did you go?
47 years. Yeah. I read it when I was 19. It's like a fucking rabbit.
You know what? Since all this, I haven't even been bothered. I think it's just too much time. You know, like usually, like I don't work loads of hours, but the days that I do work.
Yeah.
And then I'll go to the club for 2 days. I'll go to watch football on a Saturday. So it's nice when you see them, innit? But I haven't been asked at all.
You married?
No.
Oh, right, okay.
No.
Long-term bachelor.
No, I've been with that for a year now, just under. I wasn't bothered, mate. When I was
Been married before?
No, not a chance. Not a Stick around.
Yeah, you're coming in now.
No, I might look daft, but probably the same as you. Just quite like earning money and just being off for that.
Right in.
Yeah, on the,
Yeah, I really enjoyed making money. When I was selling shirts, I did nothing else. It just took off.
yeah.
And you know, in sales is feast and famine, isn't it? It always has been.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you're doing well, you just fill your books, don't you?
Yeah.
And I did 16 hours a day, 7 days a week, for 3 years solid. I bollocks the end of it. But that's how long it lasted.
Luckily, though, mate, you had the foresight to realise it wasn't going to last forever.
Yeah, well, no, it does it?
Yeah,
Especially in our game.
that's one of the reasons why I've not really looked at building. Since I've been working for Shell, I've not really looked at building a team or like setting my own. I've just been having what they've given me. Because I'm thinking, why are they paying 110 quid a pop? 2 years ago, they paid me 60. It's a lot of money.
It is, isn't it? Well, it is, and it's not.
Yeah, it's all you're going to make to make money.
No, it's you only know what you experience.
Yeah.
I can remember when I went to Rolls Royce. And I thought it would be sad. I got sorry, apologies.
I don't think I like next time anyway.
Yeah, there's no yeah. When I were at Royce's before, I went to Royce's, I was on 15 grand a year. And you know, I had a bit of a car. I think this was 90. And then I got a job at Royce's as a consultant. And somehow I'm on 25. No, I fucking made it. You don't know that until you make 25 in a day. You know, and then.
I think that's in our line of work.
It is.
Yeah, well, yeah, it probably is, just not at my level.
Not in what you're selling at the moment, but the key is to sell stuff that you can sell to 1 million people with the same amount of effort instead of selling your time.
Yeah. I think until somebody sort of shows you, you know what I mean, you're never really going to know, are you?
Ooh.
Is it not?
Oh. You know my story is. I'll tell it if you want.
That whole time it worked.
Yeah, that's true.
Fucking hell. Might find a few extra better on it.
I was a trader to start with.
For what?
Trader.
What, the marketing that?
Yeah.
Or Forex?
Bit both.
Yeah.
Not a bit strong.
Probably alright to be fair, just graze it with a bit of time.
Just one. and I ended up trading many millions of dollars for some Americans for this system that we have. Now that we developed this system that was mathematical, now or go long or go short, it was just automatic.
Yeah.
We even robotised it. It did like 20-25% a month on average every month for 3 years before we even got on with it. So we thought, well, this is good. 3-year back test, done by hand.
It's been alright for a rattle press.
No, I can't hit it anyway.
I'll try and just play part on the screw white somewhere near there.
So anyway, we're in New York in 2006, and that's when all the problems really started. Everybody thinks it was 2008. Christmas 2006, New Year 2007 it was. And we'd done 1,000% in the first year on this system. It took 10 grand to 118, just of our own money. And I was trading about 15 million for the Yanks as well, on the same system. And everything went beat down.
Would you not be able to go in that same thing now?
No, it it's different world now.
What's more regulated?
No, shit. Now it's all been took over by robots now. When I was trading it went. And so anyway, I did that. I traded for about from 2004 to 2008. And the credit crunch came, and I thought, I've got to get out of bed. So my mate set up a radio station in Ripley called Amberstown. And I've always been a radio guy. I ran my own station in 94. Oh, that fucking shot.
Keep that fucker out.
Nice shot.
How's good that one?
Yeah, I'll have that one again. Realise it went in. I can see it. There's a lot for it to do. So I once saw a laptop in New York in December 2006, and losing £1,000 a minute for 2 hours. My own money. Fuck.
Yeah.
So I got out of it, and my mate says, do you want to do sales? So I jumped at this chance. So I was sales director for a local radio station and did a show every day. And you got me, fuck.
Well worked out that one.
Yeah, we got a lot. Pocket brander. Never mind. Free ball. There we go again. I did that for 4 years. And then in third year I got voice cancer. Right. So I couldn't do radio. I couldn't do sales. So I was fucked. So I left there and I come home and thought, what the fuck am I going to do? So I thought, what can I do with no voice? Because I had no voice. So,
I wish I'd just been a bastard now. Did you put my phone on the phone?
yes. I always put my firewalls on. So yeah, I thought, what am I going to do? So I thought, well, I can write. So I wrote 22 books on sales and 15 books. So which
Very Polish as well.
That's exactly where I wanted to be. Exactly not where I wanted to be, right?
Tough that one.
Pretty well. Yeah, I wrote 22 on Kindle and publish on demand. I like the model on demand. It's like the book isn't printed till somebody buys it.
Right.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
You know, so you don't have to have a box full of books here or anything like that. And they were done on Amazon and somebody buys them, they print it and send it out. Fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's cutting down the costs, aren't you? But I suppose they're taking a chunk of it.
And yeah, but you ain't gonna buy them.
Yeah.
And no, good. Oh, 3 mile, right?
Steady checking.
So I did that, went really hard with it. I managed to make between £1 grand and £2 grand a month passive. Although I say it's passive, it's not truly passive writing books, because you still have to market.
Got paying attention.
You think it's passive,
You're not doing anything worse.
but if you don't do anything, you drop off.
Yeah.
It's not really passive.
Yeah, I think that's sort of what I've just too easy to say, oh, I need to do that, and then it's just knowing what to do with it.
And so anyway, when I was doing it, you know, I kind of looked together in chat rooms with people with a similar ilk.
Yes.
I were in a chat room with an author called Perry from America.
Relaxing music makes this
He says, have you thought about t-shirts? He says, yeah, I like wearing them. Jesus.
Close.
Just for you. Do. And he says, well, he says, I've just made $600 in the last week selling t-shirts and fucking country girls. I said, alright, tell me more. So I had a bit of a go and failed. Right, because they were shit. Why am I taking them off? So, and I went back to writing books and 12 made them both. to draw. See, it's coming, isn't it?
It's just slowing it down a bit and just trying to just use your eyes a bit better. Just realising you haven't played for a bit. Just try and concentrate a bit harder on what you do or what you're not doing.
So anyway, I said, what about t-shirts? He says, I think let's say that. So I looked at it and then I thought, no, I went back too hard to nibble a bit. And then my dad got cancer.
Right.
And we got 6 weeks warning. How long is it going to live? 6 weeks. And at 6 weeks, till the fucking days when we died. And it was just after Christmas. And I couldn't write anymore, I just didn't have the heart. You know, it knocks you back when your dad dies.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, I can't fucking write. So I'll go at this t-shirt thing again. And I took a grand, put it one side, I says, right, that grand's for t-shirts. If I've spent it all, and I haven't made it back, then I shan't bother again. Well, I spent $600 and made 35 grand in 3 weeks.
What from? Just do a design on it?
Yeah. And
What's one design?
yeah. On that one, well, no, not that one design. That was, it was a St. Patrick's Day shirt that had people's names on.
Right.
And I found out that you can. Scrape people's names, what's called scrape. So like you can get everybody's name that's Williams on Facebook.
Right.
And put them in an audience and advertise to them. So nobody else would see it unless the name was the name that you're promoting. So I did them for
Naughty what it's good, isn't it?
35 grand. I think it was 3 weeks I did 35 grand. And I thought, fucking hell, I never stopped since. I just did it 3 years solid, 16 hours a day. But, I was spending like 5-6 grand a day on ads on Facebook, you know, and I only started with a grand. And so I never really spent that grand.
Yeah.
Did you? When you spend it, they give you 2 back, and you spend it again, and they give you another 2 back. And they were awesome at one time. And I sold $4.5 million worth of fucking shirts and hoodies. Yeah, it was. Very nice. I'm going to get a little case of it. Yeah, so I just kept going. So what I did when it started dying off, I set my own website up, because I was using what's called print on demand.
Yeah.
And that's same as books were print on demand. T-shirts can be print on demand, so until somebody buys one, it's not printed. Which to me is awesome. You know, it's like wow. And so
It's like no space on anything, is all, isn't it?
yeah. Well, it would have dropped it.
That would have been beautiful. Nice flat.
We reset.
No.
Yeah, that was awesome. And then, like I I say, for 3 years I did it off and on.
Needs to be black. Oh, get out of the way.
Good shot that was.
I just thought if you miss it thick,
Nice position on pin.
I just didn't hit it hard enough to do that well. They play some good songs on it. I like this. Just not too much, is it? Like, there's a shit and cussing.
Oh, God.
Nice.
So yeah, kept doing it. It was brilliant. Never saw a t-shirt unless I bought one. Not what company I did it for. Teespring. And like I say, after 3 years in, oh, yeah, 2.5 years in, I got cancer again. I got bowel cancer.
Right.
And I had 2 major ops. I'm clear now. You know? Oh, look.
Thought maybe a match, but you know,
Yeah, that. Fucking hell, you're a brave man.
I don't know what to do.
You're a brave man, though. I'd never take that on in a match. Oh, it's fun, right?
I think if you play match for a pound, I think it might be different. Might just gonna roll onto the side of black and throw it up.
Oh, I can't believe that.
Now back there. What?
Lost it. Yeah, when I got cancer, we bought this house. You know, cash.
What did they go for, these?
Round here, they're normally 3.5, 400.
I just wondered what they'd be like.
No, the recent one's just on 4.5 cross road.
Has it? I didn't know it was so close they are like to sort of down there. I didn't know if it affected it. It's just nice air, isn't it?
Nobody comes up here.
Yeah.
You call it no hill. Suits me. Fine.
I wish you got that, but I don't think that is.
No, they don't tend to come up here. Too far, it's a big hill, you see. Too much exercise. Three.
I think it was just going back that way. And to be honest, I'm lazy. Could have just got an extension and proper railed into it. But after I miscued that first shot, I don't want to rip it down. I don't know if I can play that aside and just bend that black.
You're listening to Snooker Radio.
I'll probably hold it forward.
That flies it. Yeah, does it? It does off here.
If I was here, I could have just spun it, but I don't
Yeah.
think
It does off here.
got no choices.
Any deeper, it'll hit the that way.
It's got no choices, it's flat.
Not really.
Is it? Is it red?
Did it?
Yeah. Nibble it. What was it? What's it unexpected, done it when you've had illness like you've had and that?
I'll tell you what, mate, fucks you up really good.
Yeah. I've seen it when she's
Horrible.
My mum got misdiagnosed by that, so she had to be for 18 months. And she ended up, she got a claim off at NHS. I don't know if you remember seeing it, there was a woman, a solicitor, who got sent down for about 10 years for fiddling claims and keeping the money off NHS. So she got cancer, misdiagnosed, got 100 and something grand, and then didn't get the money for something fiddled her, and obviously you can only claim once. So you could claim against the solicitor, but she was in prison and had all the assets took off her. That's bad, you know, it's bad luck, isn't it?
That is bad luck, yeah.
Get behind them two reds. Perfect. Oh, that's a nice little roll. You might like those in the house.
Eight.
Yeah, wrong foil on him. Should be there.
I like playing somebody better than me. Every time you're there,
I mean, I can think. I don't think I've quite got the angle to screw off that. I think it's stunning if I play the cannon.
On Smooth Radio. This is an emergency appeal from Global's Make Some Noise, raising money to help those hardest by coronavirus in our communities.
Supported by HSBC UK.
As you will know, we regularly do our Make Some Noise campaigns in October, around autumn time, but we're in trouble right now, and they cannot wait until October. Lots of charities are really struggling to find funding at the moment, so what we're going to do is give you a chance to win some great prizes, and also
That's all in for black. For the blank here, that goes.
Underarm.
I can play like that because I'm not lazy. When I was a kid, I couldn't use rest, so I'm turning around. I can't play like bands though, back at all.
They're a bit wobbly, that.
And we've got 10 of them to win right now, so for your chance to win one of these brand new iPhone 11.
I don't, the natural shot really, if I'd have pushed it up the blue, I'd have got it, because you just, when you hold it, you try and kill it, don't you?
Just £3 from every text will support the Global Make Some Noise emergency appeal. Do this before 5 PM on Friday next, that's the 19th of June. To enter that day, by the way, is going to be our Make Some Noise day. Keep your current phone ahead of your phone. We might be calling you.
Six.
Be over 18 and you're playing across participating radio stations and regions. You check all the rules at smoothradio.com, and once again, that's the text Apple to 65588. Your help is needed and hugely appreciated. Music in a moment from Mike and the Mechanics, and the King will sing right here.
Six. Yeah.
Many of us are missing small businesses right now and can't wait to get back to supporting them.
I really miss my local nail salon. It's the small things like painting
That's just what it is.
I said this to my hubby and he said, I never noticed your hands and feet. How try? If you're a small business, the government is here to help you through these difficult times. For more information and to see if you're eligible for support, go to gov.uk/business-support.
You know what to do when you get more than you expect. Like when your week off is forecast warm and sunny. Or when there's an extra unclean sausage left on the barbecue. Or joining Tesco Mobile and
Balls have been lovely as well. Steve has got in.
Yeah, clean them before you come. Wash. Best thing to clean balls, you know, is spectacle cleaner. It's brilliant. That stuff in a bottle, it costs £3 a bottle.
I've not had a. I'm probably going to buy a set of match balls again. I don't really need them when I'm in Chesterfield, but now I'm looking up there.
Yeah, these are one cheap.
Pretty dear though now. First time I paid 160, and I thought that was a lot. I think it's about 220 quid now. That's my best
I
price.
paid about 180 of them. You look around, you can get them. 16.
It's not wanting to play stuff, we're just trying to scrounge it like a village.
Sending spices to novice cooks.
Farms to kids. Desks for home offices. Fruit trees.
And dishwashers. Thousands of small businesses on eBay are helping to keep the nation going. They are individually brilliant, stronger as one. Buy, sell, This is answer from the government about the next stage of controlling coronavirus with NHS Test and Trace. To protect your friends and family, testing and tracing must become a new way of life. If you have symptoms, you need to get a test immediately. Don't leave home for any other reason. If you test positive, we will contact you to trace people who might be infected. From now on, if you're told you've been exposed to an infected person, you must self-isolate for 14 days. Play your part and do the right thing so you can safely return to a normal life. Go to nhs.uk or call 119. Stay alert. Control the virus. Imagine all the hassle of buying a car could be removed in a single click. You buy
It's on
a
floor.
There's a new way to get the perfect car without you ever leaving home. Simply choose from over 80,000 cars in our online
Bit of a, I think probably just indecision, wasn't it, that whether to run it around or drag it in.
No, I just scooped it.
This could be a rate. Not played with these for a while.
Oh, that good that.
55,000 foot round table. Perfect.
Yeah, we need it just for pockets, but well, you do.
It's awful as well, isn't it? Like,
About a brand new monthly LGBT podcast. Join me and the ITV podcast crew every month for a sneak peek behind the scenes of all your favourite shows and all the latest LGBT news. The ITV Podcast from ITV.
pretty mad with all this LGBT. Like.
Oh, it's fucking nuts, isn't it? When they adding a P on there for paedophile.
Not good far. When they were on about the Black Lives Matter, I thought if they'd had that for when all them kids got messed out by all these grooming gangs and that, maybe something had been done.
Tomorrow morning at 6 on Smooth Radio.
Big off.
Oh, well done. Not putting through more.
Yeah, that's why I went for it today. So I thought if you popped it in, why was in probably.
I mean, I'm giving up. Oh, that's a good shot.
I think you've got another one.
Nearly.
Get away. Have you always played with a glove on? Have you always played with a glove on?
Yeah, to be fair, not when I was younger. But yeah, I do. I normally do, yeah.
I didn't play for a long time. I started playing American football when I was in Australia and that. I played on GB9 for a year. And I couldn't really get used to it. I did when I was in Sydney because of how sticky it is. So, but I couldn't get used to it when I was in.
The only reason is that I've had sweaty hands for a long time. I'm just trying to take a variable out.
Yeah. Have you had much of snooker on?
I watch Ronnie.
To be fair, if the club's stuck, that's a lot.
Porn star.
What was he done? He'd had something, yeah. He'd been on something. Where he was sniffing like that, or that. It's not hay fever or a cold bath. Proper snorting back. You could tell he had something.
Porn star Ronnie.
He said it's a dedication to Willie Thorne.
I know he did. Bollocks.
He did like it. He's just done it for a point.
He's done it for that.
Radio.
I have come to fix your pipes.
Is there toilets in there?
Just round corner, mate.
Right.
Yeah. Rubbish. They're breaking it.
Come to mine.
Get on in. Let's get this. Where's that towel gone?
Adrian's fucking awful.
Is it cool? Cheers again.
Yes, please, yeah.
Music Mix. Smooth Radio.
When your legs don't work like they used to before, and I can't sweep you off of your feet, will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? Will your eyes still smile from your cheek? Darling, I will be loving you till we're 70. And baby, my heart is simple as heart 23. And I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe just the touch of a hand. Well, me, I fall in love with you every single day. And I just wanna tell you I am. So honey, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your hand on my beating heart.
It's only a bad thing when my beard grows a little bit long.
Catch it on your clip.
Just a little lot of grey here and there. Just every now and again, just drop some.
Just squeeze it to that by accident.
The guy I know, it's Matt Lucky, he runs that Bulldog Billiards, I don't know if you've seen him all the time. I think Cabin down the bottom, he sells some few crafts, a lot of American football stuff as well, but he's got a snooker table in there, pool tables, an American pool table, which is quite a big thing, lots of cars.
Right.
Looks ridiculous, it's massive, but it looks amazing.
Oh, that's good shit.
Yeah, it's probably
It's just nice to have a look around where you
yeah, it's alright playing on your own, isn't it? But it's just repetitive and sometimes repetitive, not that good, is it?
I don't think you'll learn much more than we learn to do.
Playing on your own, you learn your technical side, you learn your aim,
Yeah.
that's it. But when you shot selection as well, you can't do anything with shot selection on your own.
I should play yourself.
Yeah. Like at the start of the year, I started playing like we had him again. We dropped off at all, but we'll be back on next year. And when you first start playing, you get drilled 4-0, and then you start taking sets off him, and you think, oh, it's worth it now. But it's just totally different playing against somebody, just playing on your own. Because you think you're playing alright, and then you realise that if you miss a shot, you're not just setting it back up and making it.
Yeah.
You just look there fielding for the next.
Yeah.
That black spot.
You're listening to Smooth Radio.
I'm going to give it a flip as well.
Cute pal there, sunshine.
Just something somewhere. It might be a mix of about 3 different shots to get one right. But
Fucking believe it. Don't pick on.
did you have a loose bridge or backhand? Was it loose or?
I'm
Fine.
mostly loose. I'm grit, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm mostly loose on the grit. I mostly don't even.
Just with them, I always bring mine up a little bit and I'm probably a little bit harder. Because like, you only really like you're going to miss cue. If you're loose, when you're hitting through, it's still bouncing into it. Whereas if you're just a little bit tighter now on your cue like with that, you can't really miss cue if you're tight on that. That's what I think. Yeah. It's horrible when you try and just say something, but you know when you're not playing well, you don't feel like you warrant it. Sort of thing. Because I can find these out there, like cues anyway. Let's have a go. Near the Christmas thing somewhere. Well away.
That ball's mad.
I don't drive, you know. I got like when I was 16.
Where'd you get it?
My mum used to drive corner. I said, my mum used to drop me off there in my box. That's like, it's only a 5-minute drive. When I was like 16, we took my dad's car like and wrote it off, so it was a bit like one of them. I've never really been bothered after that.
Really?
But I got the bus to work on Wednesday, and the bus driver, these 2 black lads got on, and they got on after me, and they tried to get on, so at the same time, the bus driver started going mad. It's my life, this! It's my life! It's me health and safety is going 2 metres! 2 metres! And this scrub in pushchair, she had about 3 teeth, she just stood up twice, and she's going, Black Lives Matter! I just sat there laughing her head off. I was looking at her and laughing, I was like, proper scrubber, but it was hilarious. Virgin Media, I wish you could get it.
When you buy any Virgin Media TV bundle with a full sports package that includes Sky Sports and BT Sport. Hurry!
Very thick again. Every shot. So strange.
New customers, Virgin Private Areas, 12-month Blue Hotel, £35 setup fee, offers 9th of June.
Change your vision centre.
I think my action's not very good, and I queue out of one eye a lot of the time. I've always been the same, like, that's why I have to play quite a lot to get in to a decent level sort of thing. Just always been the same, like my aim is different. I tend to queue a bit right inside, so if I'm not queuing now, so it's just one way or something.
June 12. 18 plus subscription required. T's and C's apply.
Oh, well, when you were down on it, it could be big 13 here. They'll never be doing.
You want your 6. What is it, your 7? Not your 7.
Was that like out past that bed? Yeah.
Well,
That one isn't that, is it?
yeah. Yours.
When you buy car loan insurance, you can choose a free gift with Confused.com rewards, like a £20 Domino's or Halfords voucher.
No, I don't.
Or now
Just judgment, I think, that way.
for free. But, no but. Because that's what free means. No ifs, buts, or maybes. Don't be confused. Be Confused.com. Available on single annual policies.
Put all the work comes into a group and I just don't disturb us today. Can't be asked.
I believe in myself hugely. Like, I just feel like if you believe in yourself and work
You know, like we said, you know, nothing's changed, but it's uproar about everything.
Yeah.
There's still a few people we've had who don't want to come back to work.
Really?
But you know what I mean now? Someone said that you're alright to go out and about. They're all going to Tesco's.
No. Sorry.
One.
I'm coming from City today.
Turn on your TV entertainment. Back to school. Turn off the kids' channels. As life changes, BT TV lets you turn your channel packs on and off every month. From £5
I would have thought people would be bored. Not so simple out of money as well, probably not out there.
Are your guys commission only?
Yeah, they get the. To be fair, they give us a choice. I'm commission only because of what I do, it's fair. But some of the lads are still getting basic. I don't know why they bother to be honest. Yeah, that's money, but you know what some people are like, they're just in sales, they've done sales for every day, they don't want to get their lives out, they're just doing it for a steady job.
Yeah, you never get money being a bloody employee. Do you? Never.
Never got really.
Never get any money being an employee.
We have home NHS services for those who really need them. Your local independent health food store is the place to go for advice on keeping well with a healthy diet and the right kind of nutritional supplements. To find support at over 1,000 stores nationally, visit findinghealthstore.com. This message is brought to you by Viridian Nutrition, the ethical vitamin company. On your radio, on Global Player, and this is Smooth Radio.
That's about my usual standard. Played well for the first game, played shooting.
Scared you that big 16, eh?
Hey,
Scared you that big 16 breaking it.
no, that's a good shot. Jesus, that's a good shot.
We know the total number of people referred to the system was just over 8,117. And of those, about 2/3 were reached by the team of contact tracers.
I'd say this might be working.
Travel firm Sui has extended its suspension of holidays for customers in the UK and Ireland as restrictions remain in place. Means all beach holidays will be cancelled until at least the beginning of July. Updated government guidance shows that passengers could be banned from taking hand luggage on planes. It's hoped it will help reduce the risk of COVID-19 spreading on board. More of the UK's largest companies have announced job cuts as a result of the pandemic. 400 jobs will go in manufacturer Bombardier in Belfast. Carmaker Nissan has also confirmed plans to reduce its workforce at its plant in Sunderland. And the Queen has officially taken part in a video conference call for the first time to thank
All reducing workforce, so I bet they've all had these grants off right and centre and not noticed any difference in revenue, they're just using it as an excuse to shut down.
Yeah. Oh, ramping up production, it's a big fucking thing, isn't it? Really? Think about it. Yeah, it's what's the point in ramping up production if nobody's buying?
Yeah, I mean, luckily to my like, financial wise, it's not made any difference to me at all. But I can imagine somewhere with your industries and that.
What have you been paid?
Well, I've got a grant. My business got a grant.
What?
Cost of earnings, so I've got to look at business.
Ah,
I've got a grant for that. My mum did an accountancy degree before she came, so I got
Grant for loss of earnings.
because I pay business rates.
See, that's right, what we do. How do you pay business rates when you work from home?
Because my mum built the place at the bottom of the garden and registered my business from there.
Really?
As long as
So you got your 10 grand?
I don't say I'm only paying it. My business rates are nothing because they can't get. They said to us that you wouldn't pay business rates because you wouldn't be able to rent out that building for £1,000 a month if we were just renting it out as normal.
Yeah.
So I got my grant from there, and then obviously for the business, and then I got a grant because I said that I'm self-employed as well. I got that 80% thing, which is shit.
Did you?
But
Well, I tried to be fair, and they turned us down. My wife works for a limited company.
I did not been registered as working for him.
Well, here's the thing. The way our accountant does it is that he puts us on PAYE for 1 month in January. I've said to him, why am I paying you 190 quid a year then for fucking PAYE?
Yeah. You don't pay him. I don't. Even when I had an account before, 'cause I didn't really want my mum knowing financial bits, but I didn't used to pay him on anything like that. I just used to have him just to do my tax, because if anything ever came back, I don't know, mate. I'm just a salesman. It's fucking tax, man.
Oh, lovely shot that one.
But since in my current account, from not the business, there are only about 6 grand in there going into lockdown. I've come out with nearly 30 grand.
Really?
Yeah. I know obviously you're not spending much anyway, but
Yeah.
we got that. I got 10. I got
I'm
11.
trying to get rid of my money. I'm putting it all into gold.
Yeah, I've just been on about this.
I've got 22 ounces at the moment. Well,
How much is that worth?
well, it's
About 25.
1,400 quid an ounce.
Is it 1400 now?
Yeah.
I thought it was about.
It's well 13.25 today, I think.
When's the value?
No.
It flopped. It's barley anyway.
See, stiff, I don't go any screw. If I grab harder, I don't go any screw.
Maybe like I'm a little bit more wristy, you see. Just next time, just use your wrist a bit more than your elbow.
Yeah, I don't use my wrist.
Yeah, don't change the technique just for thingy, but
Screw shots is normally where I miss them.
it's one of the lads I play in the club
All
with.
the mouth, you see. Which is why I keep using the cat again.
Flirt.
With your relaxing music mix, this is Smooth Radio.
What a lovely shot there. Wow, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, we're just hitting thick. Wow, is that a flat?
I got one. Yeah, you get one. Can't remember, sorry.
Yeah, top six. So gritty. mental when I get into it. Don't what's about anyone here, you? Sure, you should play this game.
You could what? Hey?
Ryan.
Side.
Yeah. Oh, what cannon on it really? You got yellow pages? The worst thing in the bloody world.
Well,
Yeah.
I just need to practice with him.
I have to aim full ball and just, I know the side just takes it and I have to. Just two.
Put me two on here.
Well, that's signal just drops.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, sometimes I think Alexa just wants to think that.
All these years of giving it over, it just seems fuck it.
Don't be silly. I'll drag on that.
Just a bit.
This is Smooth Radio.
Had a game anybody else this week?
Not this week, yeah. Had a game last week, 2 weeks before that, and that's about it.
Who'd you have around last time?
Simon Maid.
I hate them two games.
You know him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Simon.
Yeah.
Well, do you know him from fucking Rotherham?
I'm not from Rotherham, I've literally just moved to Rotherham. I moved to Rotherham at the start of lockdown. My sister bought her house, you see. We've only been together for a year, but she bought her house sort of back end of last year. And I was renting in Chesterfield, and because I've been just trying to say just buy a house in cash, there's no point, because I'm never at home, you see. We're at her house 5 nights a week, so I've just got rid of it. So I've been living in Chesterfield, I'm from Matlock originally.
Oh.
But I've been living in Chesterfield for like 5 years. And I can remember years ago when I was probably 16 or something, I just started playing snooker. He used to play for that PJ's Ripley.
Did he? Right.
And then he played for Alfreton, Palmer Moorwood.
Still do it.
Yeah, we played it this year at least. I think we beat him down. I should have 100 when we played it there at least. I don't think I played him, I think I played one of others.
Simon Blunden, I think comes.
Who?
Simon Blunden.
I don't know. Who's he? Big tall?
No. Oh, he goes out with the knees.
Probably. I had a 76 or something in league when I played them like this year at their place, and I missed a red. I missed it white there. Red there, all goals on spot. Last red in front. Full ball. But they've called the snooker season off now, to be fair, for Chesterfield.
Yeah, I
League.
think they have, yeah.
I was happy to be fair, because I'm top of stats again. I won it last year, it means I won it this year, but it's a strange league at Chesterfield because they play misrule, like they're trying to be serious, but they give I've still got to give 21 for 8,
Oh, right.
which you either do one or the other, don't you? You're either handicapped because you're playing to make it fair.
Yeah, I went to that handicap one in at Eastwood.
Oh yeah.
Steve bloody Butler organised it. I walked out.
Didn't that one?
I walked out. It was 17-year-old guy. Plays better than me. He had a 65 break. I've only ever had 36. I had to give him a 35 start.
Crap.
Well, he's not won out for a while. Neither have I.
No. It's not fair. That's one of the reasons I don't play handicaps quite often. And also, usually on a Sunday and snooker's not a Sunday.
Jersey Boys fans, play that for you if you see that music.
You're right, they are normally on a Sunday.
It's not for, I've got a season ticket Man United as well, and we go to a lot of the away games. So I'd rather do that weekend, just go to a new place, go with my mates, have a piss up, go play some print week. It's on a Sunday, I'm not alive.
Yeah, well, if I were giving any advice right now, it would be by golf.
I've just said it to my stepdad this morning.
You know why?
Well, probably the recession will stand it up.
Well, why is because they're printing money out of into oblivion.
Yeah.
So you think about it, you've got a tenner in your pocket, you've got the only tenner in the world. It's worth money, it's worth it, isn't it? You can buy a lot with it. But if there's a million tenors on the floor, what's tenner worth? What's the purchasing power? Nothing. And that's what's happening. Why would you save something that they're printing more of and quicker than you can save it?
I'm thinking, I said to my missus about this probably last week, but my stepdad was just on about it, I've just been speaking to him then about his mate's been buying gold. But I said to him, they're going to have to start printing money because they can't be giving all these people money for that working without printing it.
You see, the thing is at the moment, nobody's seeing what's happening because in times of crisis, people save the money. So it's currently sat under bed or 30 grand sat in your account. Yeah. And like that, nobody's spending it. The trouble is, when they start spending it, suddenly there's this burst of activity, what they call volatility, and inflation goes up, and you get hyperinflation.
Yeah.
So what used to cost you 10 and now costs you 40. And you're like, fucking hell, what did I save all this for? The problem that brings is when, well, that's 6, was it?
Yeah.
Is when you try and retire and you find out that your money's worth fuck all.
Well, I was in Sydney when all that happened, when they all lost all their supers and that. And you're going out to people who've worked all their life, like with 300 grand, and it's just
There
gone.
you go, you see.
Like you say, your gold's not going to gone, is it?
No, and even if gold goes down, you've still got a lump of gold.
Probably not.
Now, what you got if your money goes down? Pile of paper.
Yeah.
You know, in 2 years in Zimbabwe, right, good old fucking, what's his name, Robert Mugabe, took it from $1 notes to $10 trillion notes, and he still couldn't buy a fucking loaf of bread. It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. Oh, a bit too hard.
I'm going in. Might be able to just spin that.
Yeah.
Hold on black.
Radio.
Too fair.
I think it is. Shame. you see, because they realise that money's not worth shit anymore. As soon as they get it, they spend it. And they start buying fucking gold and things like that. Because it's the only thing that's worth it while I'm successful.
And that's all that. It is unfortunate it's going to happen. I mean,
But don't make the mistake of buying a fucking ETF. It's not gold. It's actually just a piece of paper that says it's gold.
well, that's the good thing, isn't it, most people. But I would imagine most people who just invest in gold do that.
ETFs, they do a lot. You want the stuff in the end. Because, believe it or not, with ETFs, ETF says you own an ounce of gold, for example. But what you don't realise is they've sold that same ounce to 100 other people.
Obviously.
It's fucking true.
It's alright, if that company was busting, what do you got?
Shit.
There'll be hundreds of red busts soon. You know, with all these bounce back loans and that, everybody will be busting the company.
Yeah.
People who live on the state and that.
Nobody knows what's coming, but it's coming, and I'm buying as much as I can. Every dip I see, I'm buying gold. Got 20 ounce now. I want to get. Really, I'd like 100 grand in it, but it's a lot of risk on one thing, you know. Your best option was silver's going up as well. But trouble with silver is you've got to pay VAT on it.
Yeah, I got gold.
No, there's no VAT, no capital gains. Because it is actually legal tender.
Yeah.
6.
These are lovely, but they're a bit.
I'll show you one. Hello, darling. We don't have to rent it. Go on, please shut. Don't know what you're on, I'm not counting.
Just, I think I've just had 7, haven't I? We'll say 7, I think that's all it is.
Did you put pink on?
No, I just played red and then I went into pack. I think that's all.
So you're on one then?
Red, blue, red.
Relaxing music mix.
14.
What are they, just sovereigns?
Well, that's silver. Fucking hell. That's 1 ounce of silver.
Nice and silver. You don't see them as gold, do you?
It is, but it's 20% back. See, I mean, I bought grams worth of silver 3 months ago. It's still in loss because I had to pay 20% fucking back.
I bought some shares in that Novatech, you know, who did the first coronavirus testing kits that they said worked.
Yeah,
And
in dollars.
Is that what it
That's the self. 2020 self.
I think the problem is as well, a lot of people just see the
That's
like golden coins and just the colour and describe it as gold.
380. Yeah. When you got one of these.
My dad buys a lot of them.
It's a Britannia. It's 1 ounce. So that's 1,400 quid.
But nice one.
I ain't got many. I keep most of it down in home.
Well,
Because you can bolt it, you see.
Well, that's sort of thing what I don't really want to buy too much. That's why I've always off my Rolex, to be honest, because I just want it to be safe. And I'll probably wear Rolex.
Yeah, but it's no good to you. Money's no good to you now. Currency's no good to you now. Because it's worth fuck all. Seriously, it's worth nothing. So it's alright saving money, but if you're saving it in pounds, you might as well not bother. Because they printed it quicker than you can save it.
Yeah.
But if you save it in gold, it's just like having a bank account. If you do signature gold at Royal Mint, You can just put it in withdraw, just like a bank.
Yeah. So I need to do something with money to that. Yeah. I really think I could get to top side of it.
Uh,
15 on the dice.
14.
15 for the extra. Right.
Yeah, sorry. Apologies.
Ah, cute. Straight in the queue. Oh, fucking hell. Pick again. And it's not on the red. It's annoying this. Yeah, I've always liked colour silver. Just real silver, just when the light hits it, it just goes white, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is. Well, I can say that. And
That's the shit.
the soul is a £1 coin. It's legal tender for £1. Yeah. Britannia's 100. The silver one I showed you were £2. And so you can say in your will, I'll leave that bag of £1 coins to my cousin that's in the top row.
Is that right?
It's average. Yeah.
This is sort of things like that is how sort of rich stay rich in for classes and for years, generations.
Which stay rich because they don't pay tax. No, they don't pay tax. Because they're in debt all the time. So you open a company up, you have £100,000 loan, which you invest to make you more money. But because you've got £100,000 loan, that's tax deductible. So you just don't end up paying anything.
How hard is it to get a loan into business though? Is it credit? Are they checking you?
Very easy, mate. Funding circle, my mate. Sorry, my mate, funding circle.
See a lot of guys around at the moment really say coffee hairstyles make it from Flora or if you're mine.
What do you do? Just bust his business.
Isaac with his brilliantly
It's still going. It's paying for it, like.
Yeah. Brand new car and help our charity vehicles make some noise. And on more music stores now, it's the mighty Adam.
Okay.
That were a fag paper, that was.
I'll let you knock yourself out now. Yep, I've got a fan.
Hey.
Got a spectator.
Hello, Merlin. Got 3 of them.
Are they like that?
What?
Are they like that?
Oh, yeah.
We all just had a new dog, we've had a Cavalier from Charles.
What are you doing? What are you doing, gorgeous? Well, are you playing snooker? You want a game? Come to watch game, Dad.
I'll stay long. Bridget. down. That's so annoying. That. Need a big flip in it. Top. Can't judge that deep, I need to get bored. I felt like the miles too much. So, what was it in?
1 on 4.
You're relaxing.
Close to double this.
This is Smooth Radio.
So the oceans. I've been sat for a long time.
So we'll play to him about 5 hours.
And I did it. Sisters used to have it on all the time with the kids.
Where's Mum? Green Hill Lane?
No, we live just off Green Hill, Road. You know where the co-op is at the bottom of Green Hill?
Yes.
There's a co-op there on the corner. You can go up here, like you come up here,
Yeah.
and it's about the second left. There's a little new build estate and sort of small detached houses. Just on
Is
there.
that like where Doctors was?
Yeah, just up. You know where the new one is as well?
Yeah.
Just up from there.
Yeah, that's my Doctors then. They used to be around the corner, didn't they?
Yeah.
bit chicken wing.
Always, yeah, that's why I have to practice a lot. 'Cause the elbow's like. I think when I was taught to play, like I was taught to play like billiards, play a bit like the same people who taught Nigel Bond to play. So like you watch him, his elbow's quite low. I think it's just something to do with playing with billiards players and just.
You play Nigel? Yeah, I know.
When I first come back from Australia like 8 years ago, I weren't really working. I was just playing snooker, and I went and played a couple of times over at somewhere in Sheffield. It follows road. So I used to play a golf club. I was playing every day.
Whereabouts in Australia were you?
In Sydney at most, but I ended up coming back because I was running a big door knocking team for AGL, but I was running it for all regional New South Wales. And I thought, yeah, that'd be sound. Then you realise how big regional New South Wales was, and it's just no life. I'm only like 22, just about 23. Yeah, but
I mean, you might not do the club for carers and NHS workers on Thursday night.
it was just no life then. Like leaving Sydney on a Monday, not getting back till like 5 o'clock on Saturday night. Shit, it really is. You don't want to be doing that. About how much money you earn when you're that age, you need to start about having a life.
I disagree.
So I'll probably do now.
When you're that age, you want to make as much money as you fucking can. And then run around and have a fucking laugh.
I sort of agree. I agree
I
now.
prefer Louis boots when it's fucking fixed.
I probably agree now.
Because when you get older, you can't do it. Well, you can. Well, I mean,
So,
Colonel Sanders didn't make a painkiller in his 70s, right? Yeah.
Simply sending us a text this brand new Fiat 500 of yours by texting car to 655.
You've got a nice bridging, you like your bridging.
it's just my aim. You don't play the aim, you just I can't see it, I don't visualise it.
3 o'clock on Friday the 19th of June. It's Friday next to enter. And by the way, that day will be our Make Some Noise Day on the air here at Smooth. Have your phone handy? We could be calling you back with some brilliant news that you want a brand new car. Standard net and great supply. Please be over 18 and this game
Well, it's the same, I have to play like every day, even if it's just an hour. I just have to play to get my eye in.
Sending that text, the word car to 65588 right now. You're already helping people who really need it just by sending your text. So I wish you good luck. And we'll hear from Brenda Russell and Phil Collins next here on Smooth.
This is News Radio. Behind every inspiring moment and every person who changed the world, there's a story. Introducing Sky Documentaries. Get the story behind the story with award-winning exclusive documentaries and over 100 titles on demand. A brand new channel at no extra cost for Sky TV customers. Sky Documentaries. Available now. Terms and conditions.
Played one of these before.
Hey?
Played one of these a minute ago.
Yeah.
Insurance, you can choose a free gift with Confused.com rewards, like a £20 Domino's or Halfords voucher, £20 Shell fuel, or a
You didn't go for a box. You wanted it to fly back up around the corner.
And single annual policy now TVA Plus shall exclude Northern Ireland. T's and C's online.
If you belong to NHS,
Oh,
keep fit and eat right to free up our NHS services for those who really need them. Your local independent health food store is the place to go for advice on
I didn't realise it
keeping
did
a
that.
healthy diet.
hey.
I didn't realise that. I thought you were just trying to put it off it, right?
To support over 1,000 stores nationally, visit forwardhealthstore.com. This message is brought to you by Viridian Nutrition, the ethical vitamin company.
If you could send flowers to anyone right now, who would you send them to? 3 of my bestest girlfriends, Harley, Madison and Georgia. We literally have so much fun together. My cheeks hurt so much from laughing.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Flowers.com.
Stop the game, running.
Yeah, I might as well get a few things. Tucks are in that pack, isn't it? They're all in Oxford in that middle. They're all flat.
Welcome to my world. Yeah. Red shorts.
That's it. Am I right?
What score?
That's 4-1.
Yeah.
This is a story about pet insurance. Bonnie, the black lab, loves to smell flowers. One day she took a sniffle too far and got stung by a bee. Luckily, her family didn't get stung by a vet's bill because Pets in a Pickle have Bonnie covered. For pet insurance policies as unique as they are, go to petsindapickle.co.uk. Hi, I'm Alan Jones, and I hope you'll join me for my new podcast, Oh My Goodness. We'll be celebrating the good news you rarely hear. I left the scene where a paramedic was leaving for a night shift, and everyone in her street came out of the house and just applauded her. Hey, unsung heroes, I'm bringing you selfless acts of kindness. Jane Thompson's neighbours left her a Sunday dinner on the doorstep. Jane didn't have the heart to tell them she couldn't drop.
That would have been a naughty one.
Listen now, wherever you get your podcasts.
Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine.
It's the best time of the week. Afternoons on the way. Tables, catching up with family, or just doing it for yourself after everything's done.
Straight. Not worse. Worse.
Spend your weekend.
22.
What song? I seen him live when I was in Sydney.
Did you?
Yeah. Fucking fish my ass.
22.
That's fucking crap. It wasn't great, man, to be fair over there, because everybody when you're in City, everybody's going there, aren't they, when they go to Australia? It's not like they're going all around the world, all around the country like
Yeah.
that. That would be nice. How on earth did it overlook that? Managed to overcut it somehow.
Oh. Fucking hell. Why not leave a decent level of queuing?
Yeah, like that.
Shouldn't to use it.
Smooth Radio.
Hey,
How brave are you?
I'm right. Actually think I might just, I don't think it'll actually open them all. Alright.
Probably best thing, 15.
You know. No, ain't much luck with that white today.
I think it's more not having much thought. I can't be that lucky. No. I wish I'd come back on a club table with buckets.
Oh, dear. They don't want to go in, do they?
No.
Need to get my magnetic balls out.
Have you got some?
No. It's fun though, wasn't it? Put magnets on pockets.
They made it when he played in Motley with one of the dodgy whites.
Oh yeah, I don't want to.
Just in a league match as well, it's like, yeah, man, you broke. And he broke off whites kissing round. Going fuming, like, what's going on? Not thinking about that.
You know, pockets are being covered.
Yeah.
That was a lovely place, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's not bad. Thick again, top man.
Too far, you donkey.
Smooth Radio.
Six.
Excellent. Side of coffee.
What's it say if you went?
What I get?
7.
Relaxing. Not having much much luck, kiddo.
I'm just a bit all over on my aim, like I don't feel like it's really natural yet. Just obviously set white a lot.
Too much again. Forget forever doing too much.
It'll be alright.
Just look.
Might be safer there. Just grazed it, innit? Just grazed that major.
Yeah.
I'll never miss that, you can miss the balls. You'd have to be right behind it to make it go, wouldn't it?
I've just seen if that red goes, I'll leave white down there.
Not really, I don't think. You've got to play it, but I don't really think it goes. Dead weight then. Great idea. I want to play dead weight so it back up and sort of leave you a bit knackered.
Well, it don't go.
It's alright.
Smooth Radio.
Six. Straight as well. Let's go, haven't they? Oh, look at that.
cloth on again.
No, I don't think I ate anywhere near bottom ball. I ate top at ball. Not even half cloth, might be short mark.
Free ball, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, don't believe it. He's missing that. Sit on. Fucking love these magnetic wallets. You
Multi-task.
turn them on and off every time.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I mean, if the bottom of the ball and I missed you at the top of the ball, I'm going off every other shot. It's ideal.
And relieve yourself from some stress in the Smooth Sanctuary socially distanced space is available. Listen to the Smooth Sanctuary at 7 tonight. See you tomorrow afternoon for a Friday extravaganza. Stay safe and keep washing your hands.
This is Smooth Radio.
Introducing Sky Nature.
Well,
I felt.
did you?
Yeah, it's great.
No extra cost for Sky TV customers.
Just timing's off. Totally off.
500 episodes of different shows, including exclusive variety web, on demand and in UHD. Get closer to nature. Sky Nature. Available now. Please see our terms and conditions.
Disney's Artemis Fowl is now streaming exclusively on June 12th. Star
It's the only thing you see, I'm hoping one day that I'm going to play somebody who fits Gary's doors. Little build me one, just a foot further. Foot further would be fine this end and fine that end. 6 inches, that's all you need.
Disney's Artemis Fowl starts streaming June 12th. 18 minutes subscription required. T's and C's apply.
So there's nice somebody.
Yeah, but I want it for next to that one.
Yeah, well, you might not find
I'm not going to pay $3,000 to it.
No. I don't think it's that urgent to the job, right? So.
There's been one bloke in Facebook group this week, or just before Christmas, built himself a table that big.
Like those new tables.
He's bought a table, he cut it down that big, so he can practice on that much a table, because his room's not big enough.
I think I'd rather just have a 3/4 table like you do that. Just so it looks, you know what I mean, it looks normal.
Yeah.
When you buy a car along with yours, you can choose a free gift which can choose to
Well, I think he'd have had to have a, it's more like a fucking 6 foot, to be honest.
And it's not really, you don't have one here just like that.
all for free.
You've got to really, really love snooker or love practice.
Yeah, yeah.
If you have it like that, you just keep filming extensions.
Available on single annual passes now TV 18 plus. Show excludes not reliable. Full T's and C's online. Now here's a story about pet insurance.
Trouble is, I'd have to have floor raised, because it's a garage, so it's not a damp. See, it's different, it's 6 inches different from the rest of them.
When I started to build one, my mum was out for a classroom, and that's about this size. In fact, it's about a double garage size. And he said, like, if I hadn't done it, he said that I'd have probably got about 20. Because I asked one of my mates who was a builder, because just trying to figure in for my budget for buying a house, with obviously building this on as well. And he said, like, you'd have a proper extension, things for a snooker table, like 20, because I said 24 foot by 20, so I wanted to have a bar in one corner. And he said, anywhere between 35, he said maximum 40. He said, you might be looking at it for 32, so if say 35, it'd be about there.
Well, mate's mine did his own, his dad's a builder. And he built a shack on the back.
Right.
Trouble is, I took roofs a bit lower than this, so we often end up striking it a bit. But the room's brilliant, and it cost him £8,000. £8,500, something like that.
The only
Well,
reason
they did all labour themselves.
that's where a lot of money is, though, it's labourers. So I've never.
And he's had a brand new, well, nearly brand new, aristocrat.
Rubbish. Just run it on and off, just get your cue through it.
Yeah, it's a brand new aristocrat. It's a silver. I've not played on it yet because he had it fitted during lockdown.
Alright. They do look nice themselves on. The one that we practice on, Lennon's that's a silver.
I asked for gold. Because these were gold and we've played them.
Yeah. I think the only reason, I wanted an extension is just having a shack or a summer house that's dead nice. For a snooker table doesn't mean anybody, so, like if anyone's buying it after you, doesn't mean after them, does it?
No, well, I don't know, it wouldn't me. Because
that's why I wanted an extension, because all of a sudden as well.
I'd have been looking for one, you see.
Yeah.
I mean, when we bought this, my missus really wanted it. I said, fair enough, you can have it. I want it. I shouldn't have done that.
Get that miss roll out.
I shouldn't have done it. Just my missus, you can have it. What was that? Can I go?
There's no reason I want it.
I could get this in living room.
Yeah.
Yeah, living room, lovely. 25-foot ceiling.
You haven't value on it, you have an extension, that's the only thing.
I'll show you before you. Merlin! Merlin! What are you doing?
It's got to stop.
Oh,
Time is so bad, I've been playing here.
yeah.
It's just time. It's fucking horrible when you have to play.
Did you make a coffee, though? I'll have one. You don't want coffee, do you?
No.
10 minus 4.
What's in that? 23 is it? I'll play that.
Yeah, 23. 81. Oh, thank you, darling.
Uncle, did I?
Right, give us one back.
What made you come all that way? Didn't you play that?
My mum lives down the road. My mum only lives sort of.
Where at?
Just on, on Green Hill.
Yeah.
Emerson
Don't
Road.
around there.
Emerson Road she lives on, just up from Doctors. Like if you're coming up the hill, the new build estate on the left.
You
It's
mean
from
what's
right
the
there.
doctors?
Well, you know the new docks at the bottom. If you come up from there, just
Oh,
it's not too far. I've not seen it since all this has been on. I thought I just.
oh, yeah. Are you going to pop in and see her now?
I've been this morning.
Have you?
Yeah, I'll better to come and pick them up.
Bet you make us some
You ought to give them see her every week. Then pop in here.
What?
It's not you one.
Oh.
I don't usually work Friday anyway. But it's too hard.
No cigar.
This will be about the best chance I get after that last one. Oh, not like that.
I don't know.
I know. Sorry.
I jammed it a bit then.
Your relaxing music mix. Smooth Radio.
You're waiting for your in-offs. You'd have won every game. I think.
Sit there.
Well, isn't it?
No, I never just took it out of it.
Well, I'm shit at them.
Set it traps.
Yeah, it's 5 on them. I should never do that because I always fucking miss kid.
Timing shot into it.
Right?
The timing shot into it.
Yeah, I don't know. To be honest.
My timing's not exactly world class today. Bottom bag. Missing pot's thick again. Just playing simple then.
What a shot.
Anyway, I was at back either. Saying that, I suppose over back. Carrying on, you know what I mean? Just didn't want to win that one.
Is it? Is it on break? Two.
I think so.
Odd number, I break. What's your cue then?
Massive kids.
What is it?
I've had one piece until 2 years ago. Like this for.
That's cool, isn't it?
No, I see it's different. We're going to go for an April one, but I don't use an April before. So.
This one, that was the first one out. Is no, it's cool. Yeah, it is, but it's a 400 quid kit. It's six pieces of ash, you know, that are caked together.
There were a lot of American cues like that. That's my old American cues, even though it was second hand.
That's actually,
It's on 400 quid then.
well, so it's just
Light into that.
yeah, so it would have that's what I had for a long time.
That's why I've only ever snapped 2 cues in my life.
I had a power line before that.
I did know.
Years ago when we were 18.
I reckon I've had like 10 cues now, I'm starting to play now 16. I've snapped 2 cues in my life and they've both been on Sundays, that's why I don't play something.
What, through anger?
One of them was just an accident. I got a wet cloth like that, and just went down it, and it snapped in my hand. And the other
Oh,
one,
they went way, Martin, bloody smashed in. School, no school.
No.
It was from the...
I know that way, Mum.
I video it.
Did you?
Put it on YouTube. Screen.
This is Snooker Radio.
Go on, give me an off.
Ah, you might as well have one.
77 what? It is.
You need another drink, man?
No, I think I've got the bottle ones. That's it, hard enough.
You're a bit like me, you like a long bridge, don't you?
Yeah, that's
I have a long bridge. Fucking me skewing right into that.
I'm Angie Greaves with you until 7. You know, I love reading about other artists who have worked for other artists. So Bruno Mars, he worked with Adele on her 21 album. He also worked with Adam Levine, and also, do you remember CeeLo Green, Forget You? And of course, he's now working on music for Disney. Love a bit of Bruno.
Smells very yellow.
It's When I Was Your Man.
I think it's brown.
Do well to get that brown in here. Not like that. Have to be too hard, didn't it? If you're too soft, then you're covered. Way too hard. I thought it was too hard.
Way too early, sir.
I thought it was a bit too hard. It's just from not playing. You just lose your touch of it. You know, sometimes when you get a shot, you know. You might be having that. I'm a fire at that. magnetic.
Any more?
Point to these middles. I think that might be a big carrot that I can't turn down. Oh, it's not just me.
Good shot.
Wouldn't say no to that one, it was just one now.
See, I don't think my putting's good enough to turn out down.
Even when I practice a lot, and my putting's not the best bit in the game, I'm just good in amongst the black spot. Just 'cause I know my aim, you see, I know where I'm playing and flick to side, but the problem with playing that game is when you don't practice, you don't know where your aim is.
Plus every table's different.
Yeah.
Which is, I try to play with that side as much as I possibly can. 9.
And that's I do not get top side of this. That's everything I need to know about this game.
£500 for a cloth.
I'm not bothered about that, baby, just make this shot. You've seen The Colour of Money?
Yeah.
He plays one like this.
He gets it.
He plays it when they're right close together, like red's there, white's there, he just plays it into the clock and kicks it in there, like.
Could have been better.
Yeah, sorry. What did I get then?
14.
Well, say sorry for foul, but I'm not really, because where that white one was off the
Give me 4.
Yeah, put them on. I'll do 7.
Ah, 7. You move an awful lot though, I don't know whether you know that.
Yeah, I do anyway, but I
Your
move.
head and
I move more.
everything moves.
Yeah. Well, that's, I don't move as much as this normal, but I can feel it.
Will you be able to watch back the video?
So the last video I put on Facebook, I had 140. I tried to make a max practice on match table.
Got a present.
Right.
Depends on the man. Oh, baby. Oh, is it dead? Sure.
Still a bit warm. It's not like it.
Sure, it's dead.
Yes, it's dead.
Let's get some
Well,
taxidermy done. Past
Nothing to do with
time.
that then, no.
I'm not pushing it down till it's going to do it. It's the way it used to be.
It's going what?
Used to be.
Alright, pretty dusty.
So I can't start ripping through bags to go down.
Okay. Well, we're not just chucking it on garden.
It's got a longish beak. What sort is it?
It's a sparrow. Sparrow. It is.
Too long a beak for that. What a few minutes in there,
night as well. The lady bought one back. Black one went on garden yesterday and met a dead end. Threw it up. And the cube was full of maggots. My dead.
Makes you wonder what they think when they're eating it, isn't it?
Oof. Must be a bit like having Chinese.
Yeah, every fucker's had enough of Chinese food. Yeah, last video I put on Facebook, I had 143. I was trying to make a
Really?
I was just trying to make 147 on camera, just before lockdown. I had 12 reds, 12 blacks, and I had to play. The only thing I don't like about this time short is when you're behind it, you're playing with like reverse screw. I landed like that, just behind it. Instead of dropping it in, I tried to check the back, and it popped it. Which I ended up topside and blew off.
I stopped using it, didn't I? Because it made a massive table.
I think the new one's alright.
Yeah, I've just ordered one on there. I ordered one off Amazon. Some of that soft.
Is that in? That one, or have you got that one, that gold?
Yes, the gold soft I ordered. I've got one of them.
The second one.
Yes.
I had the first one, I didn't really like it, but I liked it.
It's a tip anyway. Have a look.
Just sad.
Yeah, it's not too same as yours.
Yeah, I do quite like that. But the first one I wanted this fan.
Well, I'm back on standard.
I tried using it, I don't like after you've used it for probably a week, graining down into it all the time. I like the circle, the flatness of town. That chalk in like a circle and flat.
So I'm not bothered about how long
I used to get no on mate who's pro, but then he stopped using nothing.
Is that Russian stuff?
No,
Fucking brilliant.
Is it?
It's really nice. Oh, it leaves green marks on your the cue ball.
Oh yeah. I've seen that 20th Pro, like that's you've got the Pro version, that dark blue, what Johnny King uses, and it does use it, it leaves big marks on balls. Sorry, it could be a double one.
Sorry. Is that 12?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I think it's just concentrate staying.
This is Smooth Radio and a very good afternoon to you. I'm Angie Greaves with you until 7. Now, you may have realised I've got this little ginger pussycat called Milo, who is just giving me so much joy, so much love and company right now. I'm trying to work out what lockdown would be like without him.
Did you bellow, darling?
About pets, isn't there? They may not speak our language, but they definitely speak a language of love. There was a lady who lost her parrot. It was called Chanel, and the whole internet started a search. And I'm loving some of the images that I'm seeing online at the moment. There's a cat that
You can get through it more.
for the first time.
You don't?
Yeah,
In that
okay.
direction. I should really tweet that, shouldn't I? My cat Milo.
Inch other way, I've been alright, and just give it soft.
I was give him chicken at the weekend, but I can't give him chicken that's been seasoned, so there's no way I'm going to give him jerk chicken. He's just got to have like plain chicken. Yeah.
Check.
You've got any pet stories? Any
I might have to check back in.
I'm sure you've got
Oh.
one. We've all got one. Send me a text on 65588. We'll do a very, very quick travel update, and then we shall come back with some Shania Twain and your pet stories on Smooth Radio.
Smooth Radio Travel with Global Media. For radio, playlists and podcasts, wherever you are. In Cheshire, it's very busy on the M6 northbound from junction 17 at Sandbach to 18 at Holmes Chapel. And that's because a car has broken down and one lane is closed. In Surrey, in Isham, A244, that's Mammoth Lane, that remains closed in both directions because of the fire that happened this morning. In Devon, the A361 is closed westbound, and that's activity because of an accident. You're up to date with Smooth Radio.
Your relaxing music mix. This is Smooth Radio.
Sorry.
Just got it last of the day, that's all.
You turn if you want.
No, you're alright.
Not far enough. No.
Not bad.
6.
6, yeah. More than not like that.
Jesus. That shit.
I just no time. I've tried to play the reverse. It's not even reverse. It's straight. Going on Tim.
Hey?
Going on Tim, some more birds.
Yeah. Hold on.
4 hours straight on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, back.
Yeah, right. You just played the part. I'm not bothered about the position. I've been able to figure it to run somewhere.
one.
It's a shame, isn't it? Think. Not free ball, is it?
No, I think I've just probably got lucky. It's just in front of green, isn't it?
What they get at 6?
Yeah.
Your relaxing music mix. Smooth radio.
Wedged. How's your touch? It's a.
How did you get into sales first? And,
Just wasn't doing it. I was doing nothing really. Like, I only job I'd done before sales. I worked on bins. Just when I was like 17, 18, some money, and then just went home after. I think just going to a club, just playing snooker, and some lad I went to school with knocked on my dad's door, and he was there. Just had a bit of a chat with him, saying, "Oh, I really like 800 quid a week." And we were like 18 or whatever, 19. Just thought he could do it. May as well have a go at it.
yeah.
I remember the first week that I went to course. The said to me, "Oh, I'm coming back next week." Just because I went and quite chilled and that. I think they was, you know what they're like, some people just think, "Oh, you've got to be dead chatty, you've got to be out there to get the sales," whereas they're the worst ones because they're emotional. They're attached to them, whereas really you just need to be not really good at fuck, because then you can deal with both sides of it, I think. But I went back, first day I was shocking, second day I did 4 customers, and after that I was just alright at it.
Not like it was though, is it? It's got to be harder.
It's harder in different ways.
Like I said, I used to close 1 in 4.
Yeah.
Time I'd done. I bet you wouldn't do that now, would you?
Yeah.
Do you?
I do.
Cool. Well done.
I do, but there's like, shit as it is, there's nobody better at knocking doors and grass and like than what I am. It's shit as it is. The claim to fame that is, but you just don't make enough money for it. But one in, realistically, if you're getting a bill payer, should be 1 in 3 out now. Sometimes even better, but
As long as you save it money.
well, that's the problem. Problems. I'm not really bothered anyway because Shell let you set the direct debit, so you can just drop the direct debits.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's no good.
Yeah.
But they're paying 110 quid a pot to do that. So you probably are saving the money, but it's not as much as what you're making out. You probably, if they're a high user, you're probably saving them £10 a month. Somebody's paying 150 quid a month for a 10 in an arse. So you're having to drop it another 10 on the top. Whereas with the
That's about 180, yeah.
well, the good thing is with the comparison company that I'm working with now, because they've let us, they don't credit check either if you're through a comparison side. So I've always sold off credit fails to them. But they were happy for us to go and knock doors with PPE on while this has been on. So I've been selling to them, but they're only paying 70 quid a pop. But the savings on there are well, amazing. Like paying 180 quid a month, you're getting down to 145. So people are.
We're on, I'm trying to think where I switched to last. I'm always doing it, aren't I? What do you do when you've been in business?
Yeah, you just do it straight away. I mean, we've got a tariff for Octopus Energy that we don't sell online. It's the same one they
I
sell.
think Octopus is where I'm on.
Well, we sell a 2-year one with no exit fee, which is their cheapest tariff online. It's a 1-year one, and with the brokers, same price, but we get an extra year and then got paid for the lead. So people eat it up. But the problem is, you're saving the money, but am I really bothered if I'm saying it should be 300 quid or 100 quid? I'm losing 40 quid a deal, I'm losing £40 an hour. And like you said, if you're selling your time, I'll probably do 6-7 customers a day when I'm working, I'll do 1 an hour. So you're losing 40 quid an hour. You can't do it. Well, you can, but why would you want it? Like a few of the lads who've left us, and they've gone doing the comparison full time, and they're like, well, you can go back every year and sign it. I said, well, you can do that anyway. You put on the shelf first time you go round, get your £110, next year you go round, get your 70 quid comparison, next year you go round, put them back through Shell, get your 110, you win it. How do they know that Shell on time comparison site that we use it? You know, I mean, people only know what you're telling them.
Yeah.
If you're going round somebody with no knowledge of gas and electric saying, oh, the cheapest in market here, say 12 quid a month. They're not to know that you could go and do it on the same app on the phone and save them 18 quid. And I think a lot of it now as well. So, a lot of them that we switch over, that's the idea.
Oh, I'm doing it to sales again. I'm getting fucking bored of it. Because my website runs itself.
Yeah.
And it makes me, it don't make me loads of money, but it does about 2 or 3 grand a month.
Yeah, but it's a living in it when you build
Yeah,
yourself.
that's what I mean by passive income. Well, it's making money now.
Yeah.
Why are we playing snooker, you know?
That's the thing what I'm excited on, but the next thing really, the same sort of people that we sell gas and electric to, the same people that I look around selling security systems to, that cost us £500 to get fitted, I could probably sell them for 1,500 quid.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's why I set a limited bid in the first place, but a lot of the lads won't change, but you know when they get sacked for being not very compliant.
Yes, it does it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1,
5, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 8.
Right. What were 3 in front? They're about 11, didn't you?
No, we were dead even, then you got 9. And I've just had blue pink.
I thought I was really good.
No. Pretty sure I've done it right. Well, whatever.
Yeah,
Have a look on the heat plate.
I think that's the only thing really. I think that's what I do need to just have a day a week recruiting to go and sell burglar alarms, because the people who've been selling windows and doors, I don't do that. If they can sell something for 10 grand and whack it on finance, if you whack it, even if you have a finance option for 1,500 quid, I mean, 2 homes their house and I've got 1,500 quid. And that
Well, leave it on that. Less than 95% of the country have got less than a grand in banks. It's a fact.
Yeah, I mean, I only see from when I go to house and we're getting bank statements and that set up direct. But I just think that's probably the thing, because even the lads who I've said to about, you know, when it goes tits up, it will do because they're too dodgy for their own good. I said, look, I'll pay £600 a pop. I'm still making 400 quid. Maybe if we've got 5 lads selling one a week, £2 grand a week.
Oh, they go.
Just either CCTVs or alarm, how do you give us that? Probably I set it up. I sort of got wheels in motion just before lockdown. The lad who was a couple of guys drinking the pub where I used to drink from Chesterfield to run a business selling fitting burglar alarm security systems, CCTV, all that sort of stuff. So I just said, look, what can you get for about 500 quid? They give me a couple of options. And I said, really bothered how much we sell for on doors, and like they said, not really. You know, if you can get us 3 customers a week, it's 3 more deals than would have had.
Cheaper insurance, better interest rates, and easy ways to manage your bills. You can find many more small steps towards buying a car. Money simple.
Something like that, I haven't really got actually do anything because it's just a case of sending something around and they flag it, you're ringing up, book a fit in, and just let them deal with that. So you just take your payment. Something with a high multiple, that's all I'm looking at really, and that just seemed like the easiest one.
Hello.
10. Was it green part or brown?
Green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dickhead. So you got extension, never have to queue. Hopefully you get the one, aren't you? Can't miss him.
Oh, shocking.
You don't dare. That would have been.
That would have been a bit of a big bad goal.
Number 4.
Hey. I wondered if that
There was just enough room, you know. Oh, just enough room to prod. That's hard, isn't it? That's a huge move.
Yeah. Good shot. 21. Score.
Yeah, I've just been looking for stuff where you can't make enough money in gas and electricity. With big agencies are paying people enough money, they're working on very small profits. You're not going to get people to leave somewhere in 2 years and still make money because you're going to have to pay them more to make money. I don't really know what I do, but that's the problem.
Have a look. Don't do anything. As a quick starter is FBA, fulfillment by Amazon. No, just starting. That's right.
What is it?
Well, I need one on, didn't I?
I'll put it on.
Oh, yeah. You just products. For example, you know how you go on Amazon, and oftentimes when you buy from Amazon, who are you buying from? Not fucking Amazon.
No.
People like you and me. So, stop. You just buy something, upsell it, and mark it up and sell it. The real money in that today is having your own products made from like fucking China, possibly. And what you do is, so you make something, you buy them, you send them to Amazon in a big box. Amazon then sell them for you, send them out for you and everything. So you do nothing apart from produce the actual thing and send it to their warehouses. Clever.
Yeah.
People are making millions.
Yeah.
Seriously.
It's what you sell them like, I don't even know.
Well, believe it or not. Awesome.
Nice view.
I wants to be this side at black.
Yeah.
So, believe it or not, it's like nothing. So close. Amazon. Black tape. Amazon. I know somebody who started doing citric acid, would you believe, in bags, 500 gram bags.
Right.
And why? Because people use them to make bath bombs.
Yeah.
And they cost fucking nothing to make. You know, you get a chemical manufacturer to create them for you. In 500 gram bags. And they ship them in boxes, and they cost you £1 a box, and you sell them for like £7. £1 a bag, and you sell them for like £7. Massive markups.
Yeah.
So anything you think of, you can sell on Amazon. Well done. 7.
The little sister's just she's just been making like just shit like these mum to be boxes. She's just been putting in like a little notepad with mum to be, pen, mum to be, keyring, mum to be.
I used to sell blank notebooks
Yeah.
on eBay. On Amazon. All I did was, I used to say it's a trading diary.
Yeah.
So I did pages with columns in.
Yeah.
You know, symbol, quantity, long or short, entry, exit. And just pages and pages of that.
Yeah.
And sell it for 7, 8 quid each. They cost you £1. You know, nothing.
She can do. I think I spoke to my mum there. She's only 20 now. She just wants something to do, so she's not working.
Your mum's 20.
You are.
Your mum's 20.
She's my mum said she made like 1,600 quid profit off eBay last month. I think for 20-year-old, they don't do anything. She's doing.
Absolutely.
She's only slave
Tons of money online, man. Tons of money. Tons of it. I can't believe how much money I'm making when I do it. It's fucking. Oh, Jesus. Eight.
Yeah.
And it's the key question is what you're going to sell scalable? Right? Can you scale it up? Because if you can't, don't do it. Because you're wasting your time. If you need more time to sell more, it's no good. If you need more traffic to sell more, then it's brilliant. Because traffic can be bought.
Right, like I say, that's with our job. It's well paid good time, so can't get more time to.
Yeah, exactly. You've only got 24 hours.
So anybody want it now when I was 20, to be fair. Well, I could have, you know what I mean? I went, sure.
Shit. That'll be on in, you know, get ready to band. Right. Double pegging again. Well, all you have to do is stop.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're a one-tripper there. Somebody who wants it don't do anything.
Yeah.
Sorry. Let's put it there. Hello, Mum. What are you doing?
Fucking crap. How can you not make 9 for my English?
Well, I'll tell you, because I often do. I was not expecting that.
Yeah.
True.
See it after. See what it was.
That's all the idea. Just too strong, wasn't it?
Shit, innit?
Cyndi Lauper, It's True Colours on Smooth Radio. Thank you for your text messages that are coming in
Okay.
about your funny animal stories, your
Girl,
pet stories. My Milo,
Sorry.
who is just the love of my life, he's so lovely. He asks for nothing, he's just so kind.
That's flowing.
Jerk chicken, and we just give him chicken that's cooled down, no seasoning at all. Could you imagine? It would burn his little mouth off. Thank you, Jack, for your text on 65588. Jack said that just before lockdown, he was having a dinner party.
Don't.
And a hamster escaped from the cage. One of his mates was absolutely petrified of hamsters. He says, I don't know why they say they're so cute. Ron and Shelley, they've messaged him to say that they recently bought a puppy called Whiskey, and they've done the typical thing of creating an Instagram account for Whiskey. Apparently it's doing quite well. Whiskey recently tuned through 7
That's a rail short.
The joys of having a puppy, I suppose. He's still cute. Let's get back to the music on Smooth. Coming up, we've got an artist who was told off by Prince Philip. Find out who it is after the news of
I don't know how that's gone in.
Oh! Oh!
I knew it went right, I just couldn't be asked to get up and reset it.
We should do.
Never right. Hey, that had flown in there.
I'll forget that.
I know. Curious. That lights out.
So rest assured that when you pay with Visa, you're protected by Visa's fraud prevention technology. And if something does go wrong, Visa's zero liability policy means you can get your money back. Search Visa. How you pay matters. Terms apply.
Adele Bing, we believe it's our heart that sets us apart. Now we understand that you need car insurance.
I wouldn't believe I played for it, would you?
No.
I had to play for that.
Yeah, that was the shot that was played here, because if you overdo it, you get it just that way like ready, haven't you?
Oh, 4-all! Yay!
It's one of them games Snooker where the worse you play, the more you want to play it. It's a cool, like, mystery piece.
Cool game. I'm really enjoying it because there's no brush.
Yeah.
You're not bothered at all, are you? The people I play tend to be very competitive.
If you like, I see both sides of it, because I can imagine when you play that Simon, he's a very intense bloke, isn't he? But
Yeah.
when he plays in league, he sheds, you can see him.
Does it? Yeah.
I mean, obviously, if you're playing in the league or something, I do take it serious, but when you've not had a game for 3 months, you just want to play it, you just want to do it for, just remember what you do and try and just enjoy it. If you're playing like, if you're going to start playing money, it's different. When you're just having a game, just have a game.
Disney's Optimus Prime starts streaming exclusively on June 12th. Optimus, there is an artifact from another world that threatens mankind. Your mission is to steal it. Based on the epic best-selling book series.
That's good as you could, isn't it?
Couldn't do hotels unless I start going on cushions and then.
Disney's Optimus Prime starts streaming June 12th. Subscription required. T's and C's apply. It's not business.
No, I'm alright.
Has to help your business adapt. Like Square Online Store, you can start selling online in a few easy steps with pickup, delivery, and shipping options. And if you are selling in person, you can take contactless payments with hardware like Square Reader and Square Terminal. You'll get your money the very next business day, so you can put it to work. All these Square tools work together, no matter where you're selling, and there's never hidden fees or long-term commitments. Find out how Square can help you get back to business by visiting square.com/UK. Square Up Europe Limited is regulated
Yeah, I'm
by
not
the for the provision of payment services.
It's not a one beer person. Careful on that speed. That's like, but it's just all bets off. I've done a lot of stupid things over the years. Lockdown's probably been a lesson. Never been a. Like, I never drink in the house, you see, so it's been alright. Like I flew to. That's one of the reasons I left. Well, that's the reason. I got absolutely hammered in Sydney, and we were just messing about, saying, "Oh, look at the airport." Ended up flying to LA because my sponsorship was still going through. I couldn't go back to the country. That's why I ended up coming out. So I flew to LA absolutely hammered and couldn't get back to Sydney.
Money Supermarket, you could save £280 on your bills. It's just one small step towards money
A lot of strange things, John.
Money Supermarket.
You just messaged and say, she bought an apartment from a nice place, like an old school that just turned into apartments.
Oh, your message?
Yeah. The For some reason, I tried to bring Sky over there anyway. They've gone round. The Sky people came and said, "Oh, the ports inside the flat don't work. Like one of them's working, the other isn't. The signal." I was like, "Ring the management company. It's a communal dish, so they should be sorting that." She messaged me then saying, "Oh, basically can't do anything because it's inside." So just tell no worries then. But I'll be drilling a hole in and putting a dish outside because that's on the outcome. If they're saying it's nothing to do with them when it's internal, it's probably the only option is for us to drill through water. Because it's bollocks, because the ports and things like that, the fittings, that's their fault. It's obviously the wires that are coming from the communal dish.
Yeah.
It's nothing to do with us. So I've told them, just email them back. Say, right,
Is everybody else's done it?
it's just what she never had Sky, you see, and I brought it from my old house, and she just never had Sky there, so she never noticed. But then when they came round, they said, "Well, one of the ports works." She said, "But when with your live channels, or if you're watching HD, you just get no signal."
You're expensive, similar to mine. Metal one.
I don't really like that. I used to like the wooden ones, but these extended massive ones.
Yeah.
The minibus is a wooden one.
Yeah, I like these.
I don't pay £6 for that.
Mine's a massive.
Yeah, that one is. I like this because it's obviously one fits all, isn't it?
Yeah. Yours a plastic kit?
Yeah.
Oh, same as mine.
Yeah.
Maximus.
Nice. I was going to say,
It's a
concern,
Maximus Legend. This is from. Mine's Thai as well.
they're all, most of the cubes now.
Yeah, I know they are. I think what? I don't know. Another bloody 400 quid I threw away. Oh. Oh, lucky.
Anyway, yeah, to be honest, they're even there.
Yeah. Not a Master Q, it's a Maximus.
Oh, yeah. He was raving about them, Dominic Dale.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, one of my friends had one.
It took me a while to get used to this because they're quite thin shafted.
Yeah. I've got, to be honest with you, I'm on that. Before I had this cue, I thought I could play with any cue, and I was alright playing with it, but then when I went to one piece, I noticed different.
Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, it's the first one piece I've had.
When I'm in amongst balls, I feel loads better, but when I'm out, like long potting, I feel like I don't know where I am. It just throws different.
That's hard enough, you twat.
Scared of it.
You donkey.
That's not enough.
You dick.
That's shit as well.
So a lot of people are giving them away, you know. They are, but they shit. Slates are all fucked. And
That's why I never even if the slates are shit, I never understood how to give them away. Just put white slates in. Because you get some, I don't know how much slates worth, but obviously
there's
they're
loads of them. People just don't use them anymore. Truthfully, not like they did. I mean, I don't know if you, like me, when I was a kid, I used to go to Butlins. Butlins have fucking rooms full of them.
Yeah. I mean, I used to play football when I was a kid. I played for Derby until I was 18. Like, I was good at football, I just fell a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I tried to play again when I was in Australia. I played some pro and then just stopped. I just fell out of interest. But when I started playing snooker, you realise now, you look at it, there were loads of tables about.
Yeah.
Absolutely loads. This is absolutely fine. Second race, mate. absolutely ruined this shot. She played perfect.
50. Well done.
It's like when I'm practicing, these would be just lovely. You know, you're going to get 40, 50. I think it probably sits on it.
So I don't think it will. You want me to try? No.
So no,
No. 22.
push it through and after that. Oh no.
My boiler. Love that boiler. Especially when I can put blanket with it.
Playing your relaxing music mix. Smooth Radio.
Is that 28?
Yeah, I think so. I don't really count. I'm not very good at counting that.
Right. I think it's 28.
Yeah, I think it's probably. I think it's just two back, two blue, isn't it?
Highest break this table's ever seen is 44, by the way.
I
That's
don't think I'll be struggling that today. Myself off there, stupid. Could have just dollied that into there. Tuck yourself down.
Yeah, a little bit of it.
Just nice, like, I knew then, I just played a couple of shots, I just straight like to get top side of blue, stroked, and I just punch that, jolly. Oh, it's just nice the time,
Yeah.
instead of just.
One.
No, that should be gone now, that ice break.
Eight. Nine.
Bubble with it.
$31.
This is Smooth Radio.
Just lazy like this shot here.
44.
It's so scary button. Yeah, well, I had them up and all. I thought it's not 100 on it. I got, and then I just thought, oh, let's try and just beat that 40 out of everywhere. Just make 50. Fucking do it. It's one that I've had to just like flick at, you know, instead of playing.
Because I said it.
No, I mean, if you touch on 40, I probably should start with you like. But it was just the first one that I've not really done it with. You know, like playing a position. It was just a drop in, wasn't it?
Advantage you've got, you know, is you've got good eyes.
I've got longer eye.
Hey?
I've got longer eye.
Well, trouble is that as you get older, your eyes just get shit.
Yeah.
And you have to wear glasses to play. So, 5'4", you'll break, I think. Break 10. Surprised I've done as well now. Quite enjoyed me playing today.
That's what it's like, as long as you enjoy it.
Fucking missed it. I've had a beer now.
That's it then. And one of my other
That's true, yeah, you can.
flagging and all shit.
Bee Gees and How Deep Is Your Love on Smooth Radio. I so remember that from the end of Saturday Night Fever. So we've been talking about your little pets and the things that they do to make you smile, all of those strange little things, yeah? So my cat Milo, I mean, he almost sleeps.
Too much pelt, lad. I've had it at group, I've got a little chat group, you know, that's people who come up here and play.
Oh yeah.
So I just go on and say I'm free Tuesday if anybody wants it.
Oh,
What? Near as it can be, isn't it?
isn't it? Ideal tool.
That's well done. Good afternoon.
No, I don't. You don't really need it. It's more get you on the red deck and just get on that black. Just want to be here. Just dolly through. Just move that.
Dolly through, what's that all about?
It's meant to be that shot just playing. Run! That is fucking so unlucky. I mean, why? If it were there, you know what I mean, just like dolly it in.
Yeah.
Like it's there, just drop onto that.
Never heard that saying. 18.
I've started writing on the wall. That's just moving again.
18.
Fucking annoying. Just that little thing, just one little inch there, and then you haven't really got open reds because you've got another 6-7 reds without playing a colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm working up, Fridays are usually the best days for me, unless it's biscuit time. If it's biscuit time, then.
Yeah, Friday's alright. To a point. Well, nowadays any good if it's fucking nice outside, I'll tell you that.
Well, yeah. But it's the same with me anyway, to be fair. Not as working days. Sure. Drop that red in the middle again, why?
That's what I was thinking. You're talking about here.
I thought you could just screw it in and leave it there, yeah? Because you're not leaving out to leave that side.
Yeah, it's not the best fucking deal there, though. Look, around the store, all triangle and about there, isn't it?
It's just what you leave. The only reason you play it there with screw is because I can't do anything from there. Whereas if you go playing that stun and miss it, I've just got a dolly in, see?
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I appreciate that.
And that's a
I
combo.
think.
That's a combo on here.
Oof. Okay, man. Well done. Well spotted.
Fucking honestly.
Do you always play blacks with some side on it?
I always, because of my cue action, I always, that shot I'll always hit the right hand side. Always. But a lot of the time, yeah, because it just means you're not really hitting it at all. I mean, I've just crashed that. But it's just one of them. You just got to play, haven't you? If you're trying to play properly in the right black spot, you need to be playing. you think you'll get a full lights or are you just going to leave a lot?
Yeah, I'm happy with these, to be honest. They're a different temperature, you know, they're especially made for colours.
Alright.
That's why colours look nice. I did think about it, but to do it, I'd have to take Gary's door out.
Yeah.
Because
They're pretty low as well.
unless I put it above them, then you'd have a shadow.
Or very low, you know, like the ones that come down to here, just get them strip lighting and stuff then.
Yeah, but you can't have them below the garage door, because this comes out.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
I did think about it, but decided against. Well, they're alright, you can see, can't you?
Yeah.
I've seen a lot worse.
Yeah, yeah. Have a little knock with them.
Hey,
Just take a little 24 like that. This time. This
What
time,
a
baby.
Is that 38?
Yeah.
That's my ice break.
I know, I thought that's why I moved back.
That's my ice break.
It were probably shot slow. It was dead down here. It was 50 here. Top, you see there. You need top there.
Really?
You're not like. I'll show you after this, but once you learn one shot of the side, like when you're here, you'll be able to play everything around there without coming here. Because as soon as you're stunning, you're coming away from it. So you're sending it thick, aren't you? If you're wanting to come off here, or whatever you've played there, I don't even know which one you played, but when you're putting it thick, you're sending that thick, aren't you? Whereas if you're just sending white high, it just flares up. You ain't got to give that way. I'll show you after this, but once you know one shot beside in amongst it, it'll change when you're in amongst it.
That was 38.
Yeah, 38. Yeah.
She's on the way next. Let's have a very quick travel update.
Some trouble in middle bags today.
It's on the M25 on the Surrey stretch, clockwise between junctions 10 at the A3 and 11 at Chertsey. And that was because a car broke down earlier. In Buckinghamshire, it's busy on the M1 northbound at junction 14 at Milton Keynes, and that's because of an accident. In Suffolk, the A14 is closed westbound to Barrow.
Right then, counter strike.
There are delays on the A1M Doncaster bypass northbound at junction 34 following an accident.
Here's a 4-ball. Yes.
Smooth Radio.
Fine. Good shot, that. I think this is my chance if I'm going to get back. Can get better than this. Full ball.
Right. Some bitch.
Yeah, I probably should have known, to be honest. Just get a bit more.
Big breaths. I'm only 16.
Alright, I'm sorry. You don't have to be deaf.
22.
Don't like fucking daft. Couldn't really bang it because it was going to the bottom rail, wasn't it?
This is Smooth, playing your relaxing music next.
Oh, I just see that.
Yeah, I thought
I'm snookered on everything, but go and do that. Good shot. Well done. Oh.
I fucking don't know why I do that. Every time I run. It's so annoying. I know it's going there, but. Every time I do nothing with the ball, I miss. That's why I always try and play with it side or like that. You just stun it. You don't need to use rail. Yeah.
this even go?
Hot blue.
Yeah.
Probably perfect, isn't it? You put it in, you come in 3 or 4 cushions on. Yellow.
Alright, yeah.
Snooker.
Probably. Yeah. Right.
Now I'm going to fall the nose to this one.
Why?
Is that when the go to Margate? Seen that one?
Seen them all, but can't remember them.
When they go to Margate, they're going to the club. The woman singing that song.
Special one, then. Worth a try.
Would have been a special one. Everyone won it.
Hey?
It was on.
Yeah.
I thought you just nicked for a little 50 at end then as well.
I know, that would have been brilliant.
Just
I'd have really.
like if you do play on your own rather than like playing for breaks and that,
Yeah.
just once you've got like that shot, like a couple of times you've played it and you try to come all the way round. But if you aim that full ball inside, you haven't got to come all this way. You see what I mean?
How do you mean you aim full ball? Is that about the
So I think like if I set it
on that angle?
if I'm setting that, I'm aiming back here. I'm just aiming really, really thick for the right hand side. It's all sides, you see what I mean? Like, I played that shot twice from like here, from here. Even if you land sort of there now, you know, like sometimes when you're trying to screw it round and that,
Yeah.
you just don't need to. How soft of it is it?
Well,
Aim
Yeah.
because you can aim here, because the side will just send it straight over. And same from that side, because once you learn that shot, a bit like when you had that, I don't know what it was like.
I think it was a bit. I'm like on there. Around that. And that's.
Something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Tried to do
So
that.
what I tried to do.
If you play that the side, and if you see that, that's nowhere near potting lines. You see the side there. Purposely hitting that as soft as I can. But
Yeah.
you can hit that.
Yeah.
Once you get that line, it just takes out where you've had to play that. If I'm playing that your way, there's a lot of tables to play there, and it's still coming. But how long's that? Probably about 6-7 foot.
Yeah. I didn't put screw on it though, you know, I just put stun on it. That's all I'm going to do. Yeah, fair enough. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it is. The
I'll
stun is the
practice
way.
that.
But the problem is as well, like when you're going for that stun, like where you were probably there, I mean not there because that is a stun, but if you're playing like that, to come round and stun, then
Well, no, all I was trying to do was just come off there and up.
with stun you'll never get it, you see, because if I put that with stun, and try and play your shot, you've got to go too thick. That's where you went, you see, because your natural shot there with stun will bring you 2 rails.
Okay.
So like when you're practicing, just that little shot, like almost a drag, but I just run inside, just like obviously right hand side, left hand side, whatever, and aim it sort of here, and you just get used to manipulating it. But that's like moving from a 30 break to a 60 break sort of territory, innit? Because when you got in there, if you'd have had that one shot in the locker, you stay here, and you've got 3 reds open.
Yeah.
It's just them little technical shots. But if you don't just practice anything, you'll notice a big difference.
I will do. I'll spend a fucking day on that.
You just feel a bit naff saying it, because that's where when you practice, when you're out playing, I feel like I'm not qualified to say it.
No, but I do. When I say things like you're moving.
Yeah, I think it's true, isn't it? You don't have to be
No, I mean, you know, coaches don't fucking win tournaments, do they? You know.
Like Chris Henry's making a fortune on the ball. And he's
balls over there. You seen his balls?
Chris Henry?
Yeah.
He's never cute.
You've not seen me, Chris Henry's balls? Fucking ping pong balls. So, well.
Also, you can see the spin on it.
Pop that ball in that pocket.
It's not enough, is it?
Easy enough.
It's going to go left, isn't it?
I don't know. Just pot it. Centre ball. Well done. Yours is alright. A lot of people, I mean, I ain't had much problem with it either. But if you put any side on, do it again.
If I hit it with bottom, I know it'll go that way.
No, just put side, just put it straight in middle. Drop it down so it settles on its own.
Oh, right, that's it.
Yeah. And do it now in a little bit, tiny bit, the right hand side or something, in the middle. You know what I mean?
Played that with obviously a bit of side. It's
So
nice, isn't it?
that's designed to help people who can't find middle at wide.
Yeah.
Basically.
I can imagine they are quite good little things. How much were they?
Oh, silly wanted like 60 odd quid.
Are they?
Yeah. It's ridiculous. And you've got a red one. So the idea with red is that, well, let's see what your aim is like. Stick your red on blue spot. Or in there. Yeah. The idea is pop the ball and see where it like goes. See if it comes back. So if you can get it to come back in here.
What's just screw it straight back in now?
No, well, not really screwing it because it should bounce. But yeah, if you screw it, try and screw it back in off. Smack it now. Wherever you're at with it. It'll not screw because they just don't screw. But it tends to bounce off. See what I mean? It bounces off that way.
As soon as I play the side.
Which says you put a bit of side on it.
Right hand side. If I play bottom ball, right hand side.
So that's what they thought.
It's handy though, ain't that?
Yeah. There's a load of videos with it. Just say it's 60 quid and look someone who and he gets come out of it. Is it mine? Yeah, 5-all. 5-all, can't believe I've done that. Oh wait.
Luther, and much more great music to come on Smooth after the next travel update. Got a song that I'm pretty sure is going to have you moving yourself into the evening. Smooth Radio.
We've got a lot of catching up to do. Over 100 live games in just 6 weeks on Sky Sports. Everything still to play for. Scores to settle. Relegation to avoid. You are up for grabs. But tonight's tonight. Upgrade to Sky Sports today. 64 Premier League and Fantasy Live options with Sky Sports 17th June to 26th of July. Require Sky Sports Premier League and football packs. See sky.com/sports for details. These Artemis Power start streaming exclusively on June 12th. There is no heart to fight from another world.
Sorry.
You could save money on your energy bills when you auto switch with one of Bounty's carefully selected suppliers. Go to switchwithbounce.com.
When you the word free, start meaning free. Buy one, get one free. Payments for complete. Clear. When you buy car or home insurance, you can get a free gift with Confused.com rewards, like a £20 Domino's or Hanford's voucher, £20 Shell fuel, or a Now TV pass. Don't be confused. Be Confused.com. Available on single annual policies. Now TV 18+. Credit Suisse, Northern Ireland. Full T's and C's online.
At Vodafone, we know how important it is to stay connected. Whether you're keeping the family entertained at home or staying close to loved ones far away, that's why we lowered the price of our fastest broadband to just £22.95 a month. So switch to Vodafone Superfast Broadband and stay connected for less. Available online today. Keeping you stay connected. Ringing Vodafone.
24 acceptance of price rates may apply. Superfast speeds of 35 megabits per second. Vodafone.com/broadband.
At Asda, we're helping you shop safely
Oh, I can see that.
by keeping our stores clean
think
and
you could.
limiting customer numbers so you can keep 2 meters apart. With our Scan and Go mobile app, you can reduce contact at the till too. Asda, we're close together. Subject to availability, mobile data charges may apply.
Wow.
Disney's Artemis Fowl.
How good are you?
Exclusively on June 12th. Star Trek, there's an artifact from another world that threatens mankind. Your mission is to steal it. Based on the epic best-selling book series,
We need a thief and we need a fairy.
Disney Plus invites you to
Well done.
Just.
Eight.
The next criminal mastermind.
Disney's Artemis Fowl. Start streaming June 12th. Disney Plus subscription required. T's and C's apply. I'm Alex Evans, and I hope you'll join me for my new podcast, Oh My Goodness, a celebration of good news and acts of kindness. Listen wherever you
You're into them, mate.
This is
Really want it.
with the latest travel news next.
You know that feeling when you get more than you expected? Like discovering that your box of chocolates has a whole other layer underneath, or scoring extra poppadoms with your takeaway, or going to Tesco mobile and finding out you get the latest phones and 99% UK network coverage. Yeah, that moment.
That suits you.
Yeah.
Feels good, right? Tesco mobile.
Well, I just give myself like one in the middle. Either way, like.
99% 4G population coverage indoors and outdoors across UK. Global player for radio,
Nice I've done that.
podcasts, wherever you are. There were delays of about 40 minutes on the A1M northbound between junctions 34 and 35
Right,
of
you
the
go again.
M14. That's following an accident with all the lanes are now back open. In Suffolk, the A14
Wise.
westbound junction 40 at Hyden, and that's because a car was on fire earlier. In Surrey, in Fisher, the A244 Navis Lane
Just try to pin it, just flick lights onto the back rail.
following a fire earlier. You're up to date with Smooth Radio.
Just fucking go.
Your relaxing music mix. Smooth Radio.
Right, come on, get one here, bro. Yeah. Well, they began.
One. Have you won out before, Martin?
What? Comps?
Yeah.
Not really, but I've never been like, the problem with me, I always used to practice a lot, I never played in a lot of comps. Done like odd bits and bobs, I couldn't play with season a couple of years in a row at Chesterfield, like in Division 1, which is a good level. I never really won any comps, I've just not played in that, to be honest. When I was good, I like my weekends at football too much,
Yeah.
which is a bit of a waste, but won a lot of things like it might not league in that, but usually make singles in that every year, like, but here we go. Perfect. But yeah, I never really played in enough. I've never really stuck with it either. I had like a couple of years I played solid and then I'll not play for 2 years.
Like how you get bored with it, don't you?
I think it's just that silly sales sort of mentality. Like I get to that level where like, I don't know practice with a pro and there's not really anything in it. When you practice a lot, there's nothing in it for being him. And I just think he's having to work to try and qualify for the tour and be a bottom end pro. So you're having a job interview that's hard as fuck for about 2 years to get a 25 grand a year job. What's the point? If I work 40 hours a week, I've done 250 grand a year. Not 20. Just that's why I can't really get my head around it. So that's how I've always sort of been, and I did. All my mates used to say, "Alright, just give it 2 years." I think because I'm 31, I'm not 15. You know what I mean? I'm not well off, but just alright. So I ain't got no stress about that sort of thing.
Money always sells one problem. But it's nice when you've got it.
Yeah, so I've had nothing in my bank, and when I came back from Australia I was depressed and I was on tickets every day. I had nothing, not one single penny. And now I just think, well, do I want to go back to that? My missus ain't got a great job.
Hey mate, fill your boots. Make that 250 grand for 3 years. That's what you got to do, work it for 3 years.
Yeah.
Don't spend it, work it for 3 years, call it done. So I did.
It's what I've sort of just set my mind on this year.
16,
Coronavirus came at a shit time to be fair, but it's gone now, so.
It's fucking not gone. You twat.
Well, I'm back at work.
Yeah, but it's not gone. You'll soon be off with it. Unless it were man-made.
Well, yeah,
If it were man-made, you'll be back at work and full steam by Christmas. And I think it was man-made because man-made viruses, tend to go a few generations and then they fall apart.
Yeah.
Because they're not kind of in the place, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And it's looking like it was man-made because there's what they call a furin cleavage site in the RNA.
It's a great shot.
Not. That hasn't got there naturally. Just hasn't got there naturally. There's a 12-step RNA insert, and that just never happens. By well done.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, by natural selection, they jump one at a time, not fucking 12.
It will be fucking.
Hey,
Just be China flexing.
Man-made. Bad thing about it is, or it's China and America news, it's a Wuhan lab construct, and fucking America paid for it.
Yeah.
Why? That's the problem.
Probably got Chinese just not fucking bothered.
And they're saying in Italy that it's getting weak, which suggests again it's man-made. 16.
Spinning. I need to add them to 5 to 10. Rubbish.
Yeah, I won't fucking go for it.
Oh, you're on its way now. That was nearly that real.
Yeah, yeah. Son of a bitch.
It's the opposite of what I've been doing.
Wow.
You've sent it high, I've been sending it thick. It's opposite of what I did last time.
That looks
Pretty tight down rail, isn't it?
yeah, it is.
Sorry. But we were a little.
Yeah, I did. Fine. Crap, mate, you just missed. Knocking this off.
Well, it's like blues on spot. It's obviously like that bit further down. Yeah.
My favourite
Five on.
gotta be Martin Kemp. I know, Tony, I love you. There was something about Martin Kemp. Now you see, this is found out on the reunion. And if I'm reading in between the lines correctly, they need to come. Honestly, I hope they do give it a go. Because I just think it would be so great to have those guys all back together. Anyway, you give that a watch, yeah? Jenny, she just really got the skinny from those guys. Jenny's going to be back on Saturday, 10 a.m. on Smooth. Let's get back to this evening though. We're going to have the Spandau Ballet guys next on Smooth Radio. But first, let's have a news and weather update on Smooth Radio. Smooth Radio. What makes your weekend? You know a lot of folks having a lazy line. It's just a different vibe altogether, isn't it? This is Jenny Fountain. I would love you to join me.
every time I play at Power Shop, I'm just nowhere near.
It's our heart that sets us apart. And we
Fine.
understand that you need home insurance that reflects the changing world around us. So with us, if you're working from home, or you've been unable to return to your home due to coronavirus, don't worry. You're automatically covered. If you need to make a claim, our friendly expert people are here for you, and our emergency helpline is available 24/7. Stay safe. And for our latest updates, please visit elevate.com.
We've been running a comparison site and we've been contracted to Moment today.
You are, mate?
The guy who runs the main agency comparison company that we work for, Moment today.
But
Well, I think just a lot of the lads who work for me, especially, they've all just seen like that's put them on and then thinking, oh, you know what, I'm in the shells back to get more money. What's the point going out to getting in 70? We need someone to get 110.
yeah,
I think everybody's just finally like, it's a big while. We've had 4 weeks of it, really well done bad, but I think everybody now has got to that stage where they just think, you know what, okay, I'll see it Monday.
So you can put it to work.
That's a big essay, but I just do reality.
no, it's just we'll pay £100 now.
You won't do it. Even if, to be honest with you, even if you paid sort of, I told them before, if you paid 95 quid a day, people wouldn't mind losing 15 quid. Just for the moral side, that you're building up a bigger portfolio, because chances are, if you can't have somebody, that redemption's about 30 quid, you come around, oh yeah, switch you before. You've only got 50% of the switch again.
Yeah.
Unlimited broadband for just £14.99. Plus, we'll do it now. Conference 23rd of June, 12 contract.
Someone just thought it's bottle.
Yeah, of course you can. Get you a drink if you want.
You're alright, I drink hot water. Where is it? Just here?
Use the toilet.
Oh, yeah.
Some sink in there.
Visa contactless is now conveniently touch-free. Almost up to £45. It's just as secure as chip and pin. To find out more, search Visa. Every pay matters.
Maybe it's time to find that special someone for you. Sign up for free to watch details and love life to the full at Smooth
Causing many arguments in my house, this.
Oh, water.
Me drinking fat water.
Why?
I don't know, she just thinks it's a ridiculous thing to do.
There's a bridger in the fridge.
I don't drink, really, I've always drunk with water. If I'm not drinking like cider when I go out, I just drink water. Obviously tea and that, but you just can't get rid of it. I don't drink bottles.
Be pension confident. Download the app or visit pensionbee.com.
Yeah, whoever invented that wants a medal, doesn't it?
Selling plastics.
Have a blow. Yeah, that's all they're doing, isn't it? Selling plastic.
You know that feeling when you get more than you expected? Like discovering that a box of chocolates has a whole other layer underneath, or scoring extra popcorn with a takeaway.
I thought that was for an alternative to smart meters. I think there'd be a lot of money in it, but I think you just need a hell of a lot to start it up.
Oh, selling plastic.
No, I was looking at things to do, and the alternative to smart meters would be probably quite easy, but just need a hell of a lot of money starting it up. It's like that's the main thing I'm sort of government push. They're paying the supplies £400 a fifth smart meters.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's why they're all doing it, and people don't want it. Because if you've had a kitchen done for 15 grand and your gas meters raised at that, you're not going to say, oh yeah, I don't want to estimate the energy bills anymore. I'll let you rip out the 15 grand kitchen and just whack my own in. It's not going to happen, is it?
Don't go there, though, does it? Because outside.
Well, no, your meters go where your meters are.
Yeah, which is generally outside.
Only about 6% in fact.
Really? Surprises me.
A lot of the houses, well, pretty much all terraced houses. Well, if you reckon it's airborne and you want you to wear masks, I think you might think it's 1, 2 or fucking 7.
Japan has also confirmed plans to reduce its workforce at its car-making factory in Sunderland. And limits will be placed on how many people are allowed inside football stadiums when the Premier League returns next week. The loose corner flags and goalposts will also be deep cleaned between every game.
Deep cleaning balls. Somebody heads it, your head's on fire, or police coming out. So much on cannon, not enough on pot.
Oh, that'll do. I don't mind that one. Okay.
I'm not even looking. There's no way you can be that bad when you can play for level.
I thought that was smack on line.
That's not bad. Used to love these.
You was only team or something.
No,
was the
it's
comparison sort of.
just don't waste money.co.uk. They're not massive, but they do enough for them. They've got a lot of lads who work directly for them. But it's out of the auction for some reason, it's just like a bit of a.
I used to work South Yorkshire, Power Jet.
It's a bit of a black hole, like that. From about Derby, probably just top size Derby, so like from here to probably Barnsley. Don't really knocks it. It's most of the northern teams now based in Leeds. Most of the Midlands teams are Birmingham, so they don't tend. They're just on that borderline where they'll not travel to.
I had one round here the week. Don't get very often. Maybe we don't get more than one a year.
What charities?
No, wouldn't get an electric doorknob.
What are they? There's only Shell. Don't waste money on a comparison site. That's it now. Will not. Everyone out of it, I remember it is. I mean, you shouldn't be knocking on doors like this anyway. You may as well go and sit in the car, ain't you? You're not selling anything on it. Don't care how good. So you combination with 1 in 30 of them.
So what's you aim for one an hour then?
Yeah.
So you only get 3 opens an hour, or 4 opens an hour?
No, but the sale's a lot longer now than what it was.
Is it?
The validation call, I stayed for it. You're not meant to stay, but there's no way on earth you're just gonna. No, especially if you fucking put a little bit on him.
Didn't know you had a validation call.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. So they ring up the customer
Well,
and
we
just
ring
say,
the-
yeah.
And the script is, like with Shell, is about 5 minutes. So obviously if you get an idiot, it could be 10 minutes. If you get somebody, one of your young lasses who aren't bothered, you might get 4 minutes, but still you're prepping them for the call after you've sold them.
Yeah.
I'm usually with somebody for 40 minutes at the
Oh, you
time.
really? Right. Yeah, you've got to consolidate, haven't you?
Yeah, 'cause it's big.
Consolidate the deal. I used to, you know, you talk about that, you know, when I used to sell conservatories, we got 8.
Yeah, actually.
When I used to sell conservatories, I used to fucking 6 out of 6.
Yeah, I can imagine when I first
For a £3 a deal. Yeah.
when I first got back from Australia, the gas and electric would stop on the doors, so I went doing solders. And I was just a lead generator, and just paying 50 quid a lead, but if you sold it after you've got the lead, it was paying 1,200 quid. So anyone who I just thought, so, you know, or anyone with genuine interest, I just used to say, look, I ain't got got no sitters available, so I'll just do it on qualified, etc. And they were saying no 3 hours, but you're good if you got in at start, but after a bit, you're just diddling them again, like you just did nothing to fucking.
I would say I'm on Windows and Conservatory really, because when I started doing power gen and gas and electric, I'm pretty sure. Well, you know, you get better, don't you?
Yeah, it's the same as out, it's an art in itself. It is just learning that word.
When I finished, I used to get there for 8 in the morning, start knocking, maybe 9. Used to meet in the supermarket. And then I'd be done for 1. You know.
If I was just going for like, just standard 3 customers a day, 1,500 quid a week, no questions, I'd probably do, it'd be 10 till 1. So I start now, I start at 10, I don't, maybe quarter to sometimes, but.
Yeah. Yes, do you go back after 6? After the fellas come out? No.
It's not my target, like, again, that's another thing to learn, just to be clever.
You get around that?
Well, no, I just don't even attempt that sort of market. I've just got nice sort of detached bungalows, or small detached houses, and either that, or if you want council, where if you want council bungalows, you know, it's probably one woman on her own, or bloke with her because they're retired, so you've got both of them in. Got nice bungalows, got a nice house, pay 300 grand for, they don't need the husband's permission. Whereas if you come on to here, probably not going to buy the door. You go down the road, they might need the husband because there's some fucking thick young lass who doesn't like dating, it's just picking your crop.
Yeah.
That's the main thing now, but definitely.
We used to do a ton on council estates.
Well, Shell now got rid of the credit check, which is good, because they were only doing direct debits and they were credit checking everybody. So it's just a nuisance. And I just can't, a lot of council fucking people, I just can't be asked. I think it's fuck out. Yeah. I'll brought up the council state, but that's me because that's what it's doing me. Nice.
We both had a shirt today. So,
I'll tell you what, one good shot, nice break.
I'll tell you one good shot.
Yeah, having that next. Good shots. One more good shot now.
15. That was one of them shots you played with side, wasn't it? What was you aiming for?
Well, I played that with the other side, so I was slightly. I played that with left hand side,
Check it.
so I played it there, that inside. Just because it was thin, nothing else fit. That one, because I couldn't get to the middle of the ball, so just play it with this outside and it'll just spin it.
16.
Chasing like that. That's completely.
23.
That's that good.
Fuck you. See, I never thought of that.
It was just, they were all over there.
You do a lot of them now.
You know, it's from just playing a bit of American pool, like, just open your eyes. I know people think, oh, American pool, you can't miss with bags are massive, but you're playing straight lines when you play something. As soon as you play pool where you're playing on like a 1 and then a 2 and you're playing a specific ball, it just changes your eyes a bit.
31. 32. 40. Oh, fucking hell.
Stupid shot.
Alright, that was the break gun.
Who runs on that track?
You reckon?
Oh, they're all there, aren't they? Doesn't matter.
You know, I'm always saying to people that play me, there's 100 on here, and they all, shit some more.
A couple more sessions, mate. I'll have one. Just getting back. I feel like I'm lower than what I used to be, which is obviously impossible, but it's just an unusual position, isn't it? Instead of looking at somewhere. Just weird thing to do, isn't it?
What do you mean?
I just feel when I'm down on ball, I feel like I'm almost on below cue or something.
Really?
It's just from not playing, isn't it? You just
Yeah.
you get perception. Tough thing. Can't you aim in with your aiming here or there.
I'm amazed I've got as many fucking friends as I have. So I have played pretty much better than I usually do.
Sometimes you do, you know, you have to show for this bit. Somebody who's not met that, you concentrate a bit more. Give it that little extra. And I've got a white ball that looks like it's on a fishing reel, so that's probably that one.
Is that 16?
Yeah, I think so. About 15. I had a pink tonight.
Oh, I did.
I'll get that full ball again. Houston in it. We went to watch the film The Bodyguard.
Yes.
We went to watch the musical.
Oh yeah, we did.
Did you? With Alexandra Burke.
Yeah.
We went just before Christmas. I think it was before Christmas, or was it February? In Birmingham we went.
Nottingham was.
Oh, did you go to Nottingham? Was it her? Was it Alexandra Burke doing it?
Yeah, it's right.
Because I'd seen, some in the afternoon showing, she weren't doing it, it was somebody else.
Right.
Because, you know the girl who played the sister?
Can't remember, to be honest. Well,
It's massive red tits. She was quality. She played her in some afternoons. She was playing it. She was playing it. I didn't know that. Well, I think we only paid £40 for tickets as well.
We went to see that Motown one as well. Have you seen that?
No.
I don't very often look at it, to be honest. But the soul is real. I'm not sure what to soul now, actually.
Alright.
All nighters and shit.
Her dad does a lot of the Northern Soul. He DJs from Northern Soul.
What's his name?
Tim Rowan. He only just started, but he used to go to a lot. He started DJing last year. We went to one on New Year's Eve with him. It's what's it called? That all in works on. I can't think what the word is. The Sonic.
Oh yeah.
The big thing for Sonic All works. It was actually good.
Oh wow. One.
Yeah, one.
Was it?
Yeah. He's, we don't want black off that red.
56.
Relaxing music mix. Smooth Radio.
That's game if you want to start out.
Yeah. Fine, it's an all straight, that'd be more than 1 mile an hour.
I think this might be the last one. Mate.
That's fine, mate, yeah, that's fine.
Enjoyed it, worth coming.
Yeah, definitely. You don't know what to expect these sometimes. It's just neat, but,
I think we're on alright, don't we?
yeah, that's the other thing, you know, when you're getting random people coming in.
Yeah, I tend to. I always look up the profile before I say yeah.
Well, I don't think my Facebook page is a very good selling point, to be honest, but I think as long as somebody else who don't give a fuck really about what people think on it, I'm probably alright.
Yeah. They looked up right to me. I thought, yeah. I thought you were a bit young to start with. I thought you were about 17.
No, 31.
Uh,
Yeah, 31 now.
Somebody was in sales. I thought, yeah, I'll get on with them.
You know that you
As soon as you said that,
when you're
salespeople are just. They just don't save, aren't they? We're all greedy bastards. And
it's just the problem if you get the proper sales on, you know, like, I can't go to any work dues and stuff, because I thought I could, you know, we're just proper giving it someone talking about, oh yeah,
I mean, just conventions and all that bother.
just because we have like 2 dues a year, Shell put them on. And it's just, I don't go. I went to one about 6 years ago and I just said, look, never again. Because we sell in Yorkshire quite a lot. There was a cracky lad who sells for us and he runs quite a big team. And he said to me about, oh, you're from Chesterfield anyway, he says, you want them talking this year? And I just thought, I'll stand in for this. I had a few pints as well. He says, how can you say anything about not talking English? It's sure that was ruined Yorkshire. About fucking kids. And they're up there, so I just said, you know what, I promise the sales thing now, don't invite me. It's not American, like, you've got to be
protesting lately.
No. It's worse because my missus is half caste, I think so. So, like, I thought last weekend when they had the Black Lives Matter thing in Sheffield, her sister and her mum's like proper white, her sister's very dark, whereas Matt's quite, she's got features but she's light. And they were on about going and I thought, are you really? Not been out to ask for about 3 months, you know it.
I'm watching the news yesterday. It said they're expecting everybody to go down on one knee. Proper on Facebook. You expect me to do what? Fucking go down on one knee for a fucking murderer? Or best part of it.
Yeah.
Of course, on the news they said it was in support of Black Lives Matter. Not like fucking George Floyd. I thought, yeah, no fuckers going on the knee for George Floyd.
So, like, I don't honestly know how I would live with race now, to be fair, but
I mean, I'm not racist. I've got a lot of black friends. I mean, fucking Edwin Starr, a friend, you know.
I'm not sort of racist like white, but just religion.
I'll talk to anybody.
Oh.
You know, if they treat me alright, they treat me alright. If they don't, fuck them. No.
Just no in the head. It's not normal. It's fucking that bad, isn't it? Yeah, my back's, I can feel it now.
Well, what is it?
Yeah, it's just a strange position.
Funny, because last week when I played Simon, I felt like I climbed fucking stones. We did 6 hours, you know.
But what, mate, like I say,
I fell asleep for about 4 hours in front of the telly.
Did you?
But I'm up till 3 every night anyway.
I don't. I tend to sleep like that.
Yeah.
I don't nap.
2 or 3 o'clock every fucking night. Absolutely every night. Just because I'm used to, you see, all my shirt sales were American. All I did was sell to America. And I got used to being 5 hours behind everybody else.
Yeah.
So instead of 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock to bed, it's 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, you know.
Big one here, or not?
Think so. Oh,
That's what you want, isn't it?
Eight.
Bastard. It did. It's just always one of them. You look at it and think, oh, it just goes off at the top jaw, and then it floats in full ball.
No. 12. Too hard. It's a fucking float then when you do it.
Just float to the shop.
Hey.
For the floats.
What are we on now? Is that 20?
22. Oh no, green money's not blue, yeah. 20. Oh yeah, I'm not.
No, I just forgetting. I'm on the beer now.
If I'm playing on my own, I think I just don't really count. Yeah, straight. Good lad.
Not wrong with that.
It used to be higher.
You're lovely on pink.
Oh, I think it's spot.
Pink in a stone. You'll be straight as a die onto that one.
I don't think pink's spot.
Oh, no, too strong.
Ah.
You see, I'll never think about that.
Interesting. It's called Chip Happens, and it contains fudge bits and crunchy potato chips. I ain't saying a word.
Oh,
I'd
it's
love to hear from you. Let me know
It
what
does
you
spot.
think about this 655 Would you give it a try?
That's not on it yet.
Or
I'm
no?
just saying it's what.
Ice cream with fudge and crunchy potato chips.
Nice.
Okay, let's see. 655 You
Touch
let
red.
me know your thoughts about
Yeah,
that.
yeah, because I'll let it
Also, a
roll.
very quick travel update. Got some Ed Sheeran and also Phil Collins on the way.
Alright.
Good judgment, that was, wasn't it?
Hey?
Good judgment.
Yeah. Whistle of fate.
Okay, there's a plan there, but I just didn't want to have to smash it.
27.
Because was he?
That black's there. Alright, there's a gap.
Oh, man.
28.
Your relaxing music mix.
Smooth Radio.
second one after a free time.
Good shot. Fucking awesome for me. Six. Seven.
Could have overhit that last shot by 6 foot.
Yeah, there you go.
This is
23. Yeah, 61 behind that too. Might get another one in. We'll get another one in.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah. Call it quits. Fast. Yours, I think.
Yeah.
Ah, what is it? Frame 14, yeah, it's yours.
Smart pot, to be honest with you. That pot in there. What's to be a lot closer than that? I don't know, if that black would come out, that'd be a perfect shot. Damage out. Yes.
Can you start potting a few whites again for me?
Yeah, I know. I was making sure that went that way. It is.
You think it is?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
We done that?
Yeah, I think so, mate. Sorry. I'll finish the red. Been nice to black off that.
Yeah, it would. That's it, we're done.
Cut green in there.
Hey?
You cut green in yellow bag.
You know, that's a bit ambitious, isn't it?
That's good. Cheers again, pal.
Yeah, no worries.
Cheers, mate.
Excellent.
I'll give us a shout next week because I don't know what weather's given.
Well, I'll have you on to video on this.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm already booked for Tuesday.
Tuesday.
I'll call Kev Grabby.
Who?
Kevin Grabby.
I don't know.
No worries.
It's a bit like the opposite way, you know, where I've come like this way, sort of. Even when I was in Mallock, I used to go sort of that way. Sort of South Yorkshire. Yeah. Smells nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
I wondered, yeah, it smells it.
Do you remember all that?
Yeah, that's sweet.
Excellent. Alexa, turn the snooker table off.
Okay.
You reckon I've got bleeding all over Wallet?
Alexa, turn the music off in the garage.
Yeah, it was alright. I started getting a bit into it and started finding the time a little bit more. I think I've got some more sessions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me, it won't take long, does it, even if you've had 3 months off?
Yeah, I think a couple more sessions, honestly. Playing me a couple more times. Should be able to make things
Awesome, mate. Really? Wow.
I think so.
Yeah, but the fact is, you pointed me something out today, and nobody else, and I've had coaching with this.
You have to learn different things. Like Nigel taught me that shot, like, even when I'd had a lot of hundreds and stuff.
I've had Nick Barrow loads of times.
I did.
Well, 4.
I don't know who he is.
Oh, you know Nick?
Yeah.
Give over the snooker gym.
I did.
He used to coach Ding
Did he?
and Ronnie. Oh, look, snookergym.com.
Yeah, I
Or
love it.
.co.uk.
I'll have a look.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I've made that group and trying to say if you are free next week, just give me a shout. I'll might be there.
Yeah.
I think it's give shit weather, so I'll not be. I tried it anyway. I think if it's raining fine, I'll definitely be out. Just let us know. Alright. Right, cheers again, pal.
Take care.
See you later.
Cheers. do start thinking. Therefore, line. You're right, darling. Well, I don't think you could say morning anyway.